Right then, okay. So, we should be in theory good to go here. Just making sure everything is set up. I have had a good old day trying to get things working. Well, it should be good to go now. In theory, everything should be all set up and dandy for 1925-1080 and should have 1080p as an option. Really hoping that is an option. Yeah, it looks to be an option. Okay, it looks like we're actually finally good to go here. That's great, that's good. Okay. Right, I can go ahead and actually share the link now and we can actually play. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see the little preamble beforehand, and those of you who'll be watching in the future, if you actually do watch, that's probably not a very wise idea. Yeah, effectively, I had to reset my laptop earlier on, so I had to just get everything set up once again. So I'm hoping that we should be all good to go now. And yeah, we'll get started here in a second. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Snake. Yeah. Yeah, I think we realised around about the same end, didn't we? About the same time that we're like, wait a minute, something isn't quite right. Something's not quite there. I do think I'm going to go ahead and actually get myself a 4K monitor in the near future. The laptop that I have, the Alienware that I have, sorry, it does have only a 1080p monitor because I'm cheap. I couldn't force myself to do it. I just couldn't. I couldn't. But in the future, I will get an actual 4K monitor, which will be really freaking good. It's so useful to actually have two screens again. I've forgotten what that luxury was like, but I will seek to retain it. Well, regain it one day. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. How you doing there, George? Yeah, if I sound a little bit more subdued than normal, it usually happens when I haven't streamed for a couple of days. I just forget how to actually talk. And I had a booster shot yesterday. I don't feel awful. I don't know. A little bit more low energy than normal, if that's even, in fact, possible. But yeah. So there we are. We're all good to go. I've got EpiPen set up. The audio should probably sound better now, actually. In theory. One may hope, anyway. Oh, I've got the background here on still. 1 second. There we are. I do like that background, though. Yeah. So, what we'd done last time is effectively fallen back to this line over here. I was like, you know what, if I have to redo... I was thinking earlier on today, but I'm going to have to redo the entire bloody like save. I was like, oh, thank God I don't have to. Thank God for that small mercies. Yeah, it was a shame though, because I was like, you know what, actually, maybe I could fall back to 253rd further and actually have something better, but alas, no. Yeah, so from where we left off last time, we'd formed up the actual headquarters generally in this area. You can see that this guy over here can actually be moved on top of this. Oh, I was going to say on top of here. Oh, I'm going to show you the mods I've added, by the way. They're actually pretty cool. I'll start over here, then. So... we have the... I'm going to cover that so YouTube doesn't get mad. There was an option to not have the historical ones and to have like a German one, but I do like to have the historical ones. I think essentially we also have to like be like, well, yeah, we know the period that we're playing in, we know obviously was incorrect, but yeah, it is what it is, so there we are. So we do have that, and I do have it set up. So devices have images changed as well. But Luftwaffe do have that, which is really quite cool. I like that blue. And SS will also have that. I don't know if I have an SS command to show that one, actually. Yeah, exactly, Ron, exactly. How you doing there, Ron? Good to have you, my man. Now, you know what it was? I blame Dell. I eternally blame Dell. I downloaded some updates from Dell for this fucking... curse thing over. This is what caused me to fucking have to do all that, and it still doesn't work. It's so annoying. Like, I don't know how to control the lights on my keyboard or how to change the fan settings. I'm gonna figure that one out because the fucking Alienware command setting software just doesn't work. It fucked me earlier on. Fun. So really fun. But yeah, there we are. So as Ron says, stay away from female construction sites. They're not particularly great. Yeah, I don't think I have a SS commander to actually show it. But I'm going to go ahead and see if... and it should have, in theory, changed the actual unit... well, individual icons, images of whatever. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, I really like... I love these armored cars. They're so cool. But yeah, I like the look. I think it just makes things look very nice and crisp. I quite like that. It's like a pleasure to actually take a look at the actual images once again, and I quite like that. Yeah, like, these are really very cool images. And I think they do add a lot to the game. I think they definitely are really quite awesome to see. It just feels, I don't know, I never really paid that close of attention to the older ones, to the original ones. So I can't say how they compare per se, but I like these ones. I think they do look better. Yeah. I mean, that one's really cool. That's a very cool action shot. And a very realistic shot of what things would have actually been like there. And there we go. I like that. You should fall back to Smolensk in the center. Oh, we're not pushing. But no, I agree. We've fallen back where we could. I would have fallen back yet further, but it would have meant abandoning the 253rd over here. Yeah, that's a really very cool image. Very cool image. So yeah, we've remained here for the time being. We've formed up over here. We do have a heavy force over here to give us that nice offensive bonus. And this is a very nice position over here. They do have a lot of MP penalties to the enemy. They'll come through here. Oh, I need to have a road zone, don't I? There we are. Yeah. They do have an average road through here, but that's still swamp, and it's into heavy forest, and it's across a river here with no road into heavy forest, so that's quite good for them. Yes, we don't have the fortifications here as of yet, but I'm going to go ahead and go through the support units and make sure they have construction units. And it's going to take some time to go through it all, really, because as you start in the Stalingrad to Berlin campaign, you have all these like support units just assigned willy-nilly, which is a lot of fun. I dare not say, because it's not true. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. No, I don't think we have... Well, I don't have many aircraft on the actual map here, but I can go ahead and find some. I do have a couple here and there. Yeah, I quite like those. They look very cool. Okay, so I'm going to stop gushing over it now. Oh, how you doing there, Serious Strategy Gamer? Did you go ahead and check him out there? Huge double bulge. Yeah, that's what they call me back at the club. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. No, it's the Stalingrad to Berlin campaign. Oh, I've not heard about that. I know Rome 2 has some very good mods, but I've not actually heard about this new one. Which one is that there that you're talking about, Ron? I'd be very intrigued to see. But yeah, carrying on from where we left off last time, Ben. So we'd effectively sorted out the command situation in the north. We'd taken the 16th Army and had them move to the south over here. The 10th Corps as well as the 2nd Corps were placed under the command of Army Group North directly. And then other units had to be placed directly under the command of Army Group North as well to free up the command. I likely will have some assault commands, some assault armies, but I'd rather not rely too much on them. I want to sort out the actual fundamental issues of command here at the front, and then go from there. Once we're actually in a fundamentally solid and stable position, I can then work towards having the assault armies properly allocated then, with the resources that we have. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, we have this mess over here to sort, which is not exactly fun. The 53rd, as well as the Panzer Corps over here. The fact that we have a Panzer Corps commanding entirely infantry. No, they do have the 18th Panzer Division, so I can't be too harsh. It does not make me feel great. I've got to be honest. And there's not a huge amount I can do about that per se. I do have corps over here that are overloaded a little bit. I did transfer one more corps down here, which is another Panzer Corps, which is quite useful. But it is going to be difficult, because it is going to be essentially next turn where I can actually have things sorted out properly. I will have the actual panzers and the motorized assigned to the proper commands, but that is going to take some effort. We have a lot of infantry, but we don't have a lot of armor and motorized instead of positions here, really. So it's going to be a little harder. A little bit harder to do than it is to say. But we'll work with what we've got. Yeah, I mean, I can halve the load on this army here. Though ultimately, I would likely have the 2nd Panzer Army become an assault army. I'd rather not have assault armies with the actual infantry here on the front line base. Now, it's a good thing, but it's not great for them and their fortifications. They're going to have to construct fortifications and rebuild them, so I don't feel like I'll gain that much of a benefit. I'd rather have the Panzer armies be in, well, that, assault armies and things of that nature. They're not really defensive tools, they're more offensive, well, offensive defensive tools. and that's how I wish to use them. Do you know the number of Soviets in the field right now? Yeah, we can go ahead and check on the OOB here. So we're in the historical situation, so we have 5.684 on the map, but only 5.246 ready here at the moment. So there's some disparity in terms of numbers. Though in fairness, in my opinion, it's not that much of a problem for us, really. There's only so many men that we can actually really support here. And that's a big thing. That's the limiting factor here for us. And that is the freight. Now, this is a theatre that we'll be coming towards soon. We'll have to try to fall back. But, yeah, it's going to take some time. I feel like it's hard, really, because I have to break out over here at Stalingrad. I mean, this is it. It'd be nice to hold on to Stalingrad, because obviously Stalingrad being, I believe it's heavy urban. Oh, the map update, by the way, has changed the look of cities. So, I can't recall what they looked like beforehand, but they stand out a little bit better now. If I go ahead and change the weather... I forgot how you do it with... Yeah, there we are. No weather. Right, there we are. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So we have like major cities over here, then heavy urban. I think it makes them stand out a little bit more now. If I zoom out to... It doesn't seem like it does it all the time. That's odd. I swear I've seen it before. But, yeah. Never mind then. I was going to say, it actually shows you where the certain cities are, but it doesn't seem to do that. Maybe I'd update it from that one. Either or. Stalingrad. Like, we can break out. I say we can break out from Stalingrad. The updates have changed a lot of different things, really. Having a concentration of artillery is obviously quite important now. The terrain over here is clear, but obviously the weather isn't particularly great. We do have to deal with that. We do have snowfall, but we do have light snow on the ground. So that's not too bad. Light snow is about as good as it gets in terms of snow. It's actually one of the better weather types to have, I suppose you could say. Still not ideal, but it's about as good as it gets. Without it being like just clear weather, really. We do have forces that we can actually combine over here, but we'll have to really work upon that. And yeah, having been isolated this turn, it doesn't really help out. But as far as it goes, there's a number of different ways we could break out. And we do have forces that can attempt to break in as well. As we do have, well, 11th Panzer is not ready right now. Nor is the 6th Panzer, so I can't rely upon them right now. I do have 22nd Panzer over here, which could at least do something. Which, honest to God, is not a lot. That's not saying a lot. But yeah, let's go ahead and sort out the command situation then. So I do have Army Group Don over here. Now, they're attached to OKH. That's Army Group A, I should say. I thought it was the Army Command there. So I've got Army Group A down here, commanding the Caucuses to the most part, for the most part. I did attach the Romanian forces to their Romanian High Command. I could have attached them to Army Group A, but that's okay. So we do have a Don here. Now, these forces are directly under the command of OKH right now. I'm going to have them changed out where we can. But we'll make our way down there. I just need to take a look at what I can do along the front here. Now, the second army is looking okay. I can't move a lot of these units, as you can see by these zeros there. You can see the defensive values, but you can see the zeros here. That's what I'm going to have to watch. And I don't like that, because I know that's going to be a point of weakness. So there's not all that much I can do. Some units can be changed, can change their command, others can't. So we try to work with what we have. Yeah, well, as you say, Bear Snake, that's where freight really comes into play. Right, so we do have the 18th Panzer Division here. Now, see, this is the thing, I only have 52 administration points. I can have a maximum of 3 assault armies. I'd really prefer to not have infantry on the line as part of an assault army, really. It wouldn't matter a great deal, I suppose you could say, but I'd rather avoid it when I can. I do want to try and concentrate things when I'm able to. So, something I could potentially do is, where able... I guess this is it. I have... Well, we have the 3rd Panzer over here, which is not an assault army. Being an assault army may... Well, maybe it's acceptable for them. It would solve the headquarters problem in this area. They're not overloaded by much, but they are overloaded technically. And they'd be able to handle more, so in theory I could assign additional men to them and try to make sure everybody had a commander around here. But this area is more or less okay. So I'm quite happy with that. I do have a Panzer Corps over here, which is assigned to the Army Group Center, which I could have had assigned over here to the 2nd Panzer. Sorry, 3rd Panzer, had I realised. How you doing that, Arthur? Good to have you, my man. You're looking rather attractive, looking rather spry. But yeah, I've got to stop him with an Arin. I'm also going to try to... I mean, we do have supply priority 3 here. In all honesty, I could reduce the supply priority fairly significantly. I've got Army Group North over here, which is going to go down to medium supply priority. A lot of forces being directly onto the Army Group North there. They do have a lot of freight to work with in this area. They do have ample rail coverage, so they're pretty good to go. Ultimately, I do want to try and gain Onion Bomb, and with Onion Bomb will come eventually Kronstadt, but that's going to take some effort, serious effort. We will have to try and take the city of Kulpino over here, but that one's going to take effort too. With it being a city, it's not so bad, but it's the fact that it's a core in there. But I do have the ability to attack from multiple locations, so that does help. Now, 18th Army is okay and actually relatively good to go for the most part, so that's quite handy. And we've increased the actual size of our depots in the area, well, at least the capacity of said depots. That's going to head out there. These are 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is place these as normal priority. They just need to have some freight in there. They don't need to have a whole lot of freight in there. I don't believe I can build... I can build a depot there, but I've got a depot here, and they have a depot over here. So this one is of lower priority, but I will have it there just so they can draw from it if they have to retreat here into the swamp. Are you doing that, Alpha? Have you tried to move the 6th Army out of the cauldron yet? Not yet, not yet. We're gonna get to that this episode, though. How is audio sounding, by the way? Because in theory, audio should be better. It'd be great if it was, in fact. Right, let's take a look at what we have. So I've got a depot over here. I'm going to place that into, up to level 4. The issue is that you have, well, you have competition for the rail here. But I do need it out there. If it's on the front line, I can surely benefit from it. Over here is a different story because I don't have a huge amount over there. Now, they really... would probably benefit more from being over here, to be honest. You can see that the rail lines are overloaded to the degree already, really. I do have a Luftwaffe field unit over here, field division over there, which is quite nice. So, what I could go ahead and do then is actually double up on some of these regiments over here, which is actually really quite nice. We do have a Luftwaffe field division here. These Luftwaffe field divisions are really nothing particularly special. I mean, this over here is 4961. These regiments are 4194. So they're not exactly particularly special. Oh, that's good. In theory, it should be better. In theory. Like, I went over here, and I don't know what that means, because I'm in the wrong place. If I go to outputs... Yeah, audio bitrate is at 320 now. It used to be at, like, 120. I don't know what that actually means, but in theory it should mean good. It's a bigger number, and bigger numbers usually work well. So yeah, what I'm going to go ahead and do then is... so that is the 2nd Luftwaffe Field Corps. And as you can see, we do have a mod there, showing the Luftwaffe commander and the images to match. So I do have a 20th Corps over there. I do have 3rd Panzer. I think I will go ahead and make 3rd Panzer a assault army then. But I'm going to hold off on that for this moment. Because there's a couple options. I think I will have the Panzer armies made into assault armies. Because obviously it's... I think it's a sensible option. There's a part of me that just really doesn't want to do that. Like just... Yeah, but I don't think I have all that much choice. I don't really. Ugh. So I'm gonna have the 2nd Panzer Army reluctantly changed over to an assault command. Oh, it's not as effective as it once was then, it seems. It used to be about 45. Maybe that... I believe there has been some changes, in fact. Like, we're nearly into 1943, so that might be why. I know efficiency of command changes. But it does help. We do have a benefit nonetheless. I do have one core here, so I can work with that. Now, we do have 53rd over here. The commanders are going to be something important to look at. I'm going to have to take a look at the artillery and support units. He's not a bad infantry commander. He's not the best infantry commander, though. We do have hands-on over here. He's a hands-on... Oh, hands-on. He's a hands-on guy. But yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Average command of actual units, but he's got good stats just across the board, which is nice. So I don't mind that. Okay. Not every unit can be reassigned either, which makes things harder. Infantry seems generally able to be reassigned. They're overloaded to a pretty high degree as well. So they can handle some additional men over here. Right, we'll try and balance that then. Yeah, you've got too much, which would reduce the load on the army. And in theory, if I reduce the load on the 4th army, I may be able to take another quarter under the 4th army. Because they're a little bit overloaded right now. But it could be relatively effectively changed. What I will go ahead and do then is have these individuals over here then. I could have them placed under the command of... Well, not 4th army really. So if I go into 4th army, I'm not really helping my situation. I'm just changing hats there really. So I'm going to go ahead and have them assigned directly to 2nd Panzer Army, I think it is. And then if we have them directly to 2nd Panzer Army, they're still within the same army, of course, but they're not applying... Well, they're not a strain on the core commands of the front line, and they're obviously in the rear. They're at a depot with plenty of support, so they're fine. They're fine. They're not intended to be on the front right now. There may be some commands that could be taken out. I know there's the RHS, is it? I forget what they're called. RHGs. They're usually pretty interesting. But they're pretty good in the actual Soviet Union garrison, really. I think they generally have about 10,000 men, and I think that does count. So they are quite useful. I don't know for what capacity they're used, or to what capacity they're counted as headquarter units. But yes, they are potentially useful. There are cores that are often in there sometimes, at times too, so we could possibly rely upon them. So we'll see, really. But what I'm going to go ahead and do then is I'm going to have a 25th Motorized Division then reassigned to the 2nd Panzer Army, like so. These units over here then, because I do have a core over here then, we do have a 35th, but I'm going to have these forces placed under the direct command of the 2nd Panzer Army. Now, I have added a little bit of strain to the 2nd Panzer Army by placing another Panzer unit in there. But what I want to go ahead and do then, because if we take a look over here, we do have 21,650. I forget if it's the one in the brackets or the one outside the brackets. No. The maximum capacity, I think, is 24,907. And I think we have 21,650 stored here. So what I'm thinking that is in theory, and over here we have 12,149. I think there's some damage to these lines here, in fact. Or not. Maybe, it may be the fact that they're actually overloaded right now. No damage over here. I could actually do with having some AA assigned over here, but I believe that we do have AA in the form of the actual cores. Yeah, they do have good AA. But I do need to make sure that some of these units, well, some of these cores are a little bit close as well, so they can benefit. Having fighters would be a good thing too. Of which we do have some fighters. If I take a look at the airfield over here, we do have 33 BF-109 G2s, and we do have 4 Focke-Wulf 198-4s over here. And they're looking seriously hot. I like that. They're looking seriously hot right now. Yeah, I love that image. So very nice. Okay, so we do have fire support there. Okay, so that one obviously down there. That one's down to 18. This one here. So what I'm going to go ahead and do then... Yeah, they can actually support a little bit now. So I'm going to go by proximity where I can then. So I've got a 53rd Corps. No, sorry, that is the 35th. Right. So we've got 26 over here. 26 is in this area then. So the 26 is going to go to the 35th. Let me double check. I think it's the 35th. Yeah, 35th. So the 26th Infantry Division is going to go to the 35th Command. Like so. That'll help. Right. And they'll fight more effectively together under the same Corps Command now. They benefit. See, the assault armies are pretty useful because they're quite good for your support units as well. In general, everybody gains additional combat point preparation, or combat preparation, which is very nice. It doesn't kick in immediately, but it will kick in later, after about a turn. The command benefits do kick in immediately, though, which is very nice. At least at the headquarters level, which is what obviously I've been ultimately interested in. But yeah, they're very good in the fact that it allows your support units to have a great chance to actually join battle, which is very good. How you doing there, Yaga? Yaga Shura is a cool name. Is there one of these two MP game out? You know, I'm honestly not too sure. In fairness, when I've been in university semester, I essentially live under a rock. I'd like to do a play by email. I believe I'm due to have one with Strategy Gaming Dojo, but honestly I don't know when that could be. So, hopefully soon. Right, okay. So, they're commanding over here then. What do we have here then? I've got 100 and... See, they're a little bit spread out, but I can manage that. So I've got 112. You're under the command over here, which is a little bit awkward because I can't change that. But there's nothing I can really do about that either. So... Yeah. Who do we have here? 56th Division. And 56 is over here then. Now you're slightly overloaded, so what I can go ahead and do then is take the 56th Division away. And, well, I'll take a little bit too much off them, really. I don't want to take too much off that I have. Maybe I'll take that. But we'll go for the 56 afterwards then. Oh, that's cool. And don't want spoilers. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is work with the 112 here. So I'm going to have 112 placed under command of the 44th Corps, I believe. Right, so 44th Panzer Corps, which will give them a very nice bonus, in fact. 56 over there, can stay there for the second. For this moment, I should say. Right, 112. I'm going to get the 112 in there first and foremost. So under the Panzer Corps they go. It is a little awkward how they're strung along a little bit, but it's not all that much I could have done, really. But this means that everybody will be within command over here, which is good. These Panzer divisions are set to reserve. I'd be very tempted to, in fact, have them set to refit. That's kind of what I want to go ahead and do, really, is have them refitted and made ready for actual battle. Because I don't want to have them as a defensive unit, I want to have them as an offensive unit. And that could open up options. So if I take a look over here, we do have opportunities to potentially snip away over here. But that'll change as they move into the gap that we've opened up over here. But I want to try and take them off balance while I get the opportunity. Oh no, thanks for stopping by there, Yaga. I don't do the best stuff, but I do stuff, and that's what matters. Apparently. Oh man. I do hope you're all having a good time, though. I mean, this is it. Christmas is what? Saturday, is it? No, it's... Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday. I forgot it was Tuesday. I forgot it was Tuesday. Intro films. Short intro films. Oh, I used to do that, didn't I? Yeah. I forgot about that. I might have to do that again, actually. The only thing is I need to find a way to make it easier to do, because I stopped doing any editing, I stopped doing any additional stuff because it was just effort. I had to think about that. I was like, what does that mean? Oh, yeah, I did do that once. Okay, 56 can go onto here then. Well, actually, no. what I'm going to go ahead and do is take from here first, and take from here, and then we can work that out. I've got enough capacity here. It's a little bit awkward because I can have effectively 5 divisions under here, but regiments are a little bit more, which is not great. So I'm going to go ahead and do then is take the 211th from the 53rd. Sorry, to the 53rd. I know this is probably immensely boring to watch, but I do enjoy the little nitty-gritty details. I do enjoy the administration aspect. Right, so I'm taking a division. That brings that Panzer Corps in there. Which ultimately means wherever they are. Our 4th Army is actually over here. Which means that 4th Army could, in fact, handle another unit directly under its command if I wanted to do so. Which is useful, and I could do that. I don't really have any candidates nearby, but I could go ahead and potentially have the 8th Luftwaffe Field Division placed under its command. Though 8th Luftwaffe Field Division is an interesting one, really. I could actually have it assigned out there, which would be quite good. I'm likely going to go ahead and have it used to build up fortifications, really. The Tigers will, well, the King Tigers will arrive in the future, in fact. When they'll arrive, I can't remember. That's a cool image. Let's see, if I sort by types. I'd wager to be under a heavy tank. Which is showing the Tiger right now. So if I go ahead and take a look over here then. Equipment. AFV. Sort by type. Or maybe size. Yeah, size works, that's cool. That's a good way to take a look at it there. So we do have King Tiger, Königstiger. That's a pretty cool picture. So we do have them January 1944 then. Okay. It's going to be a little while before we get that. But Tiger looking pretty good. You can see the fuel usage is pretty brutal though. Panther's not exactly cheap either. That's a cool picture. Yeah, Panther's not cheap in terms of fuel. But, yeah, they're really all quite hungry. I mean, the Panzer IV-H over here. I'd like to learn how to better understand these numbers and understand really their effect in the actual game, if that makes sense. I love the Panzer IV-H. So iconic. Shitson. Yeah. So they're more... Well, the King Tiger is more than double the fuel usage of Panzer IV. The Tiger is effectively double the fuel usage of Panzer IV, so it's a lot there. I've got a few seconds attention span. I don't know about you. I think that tech. I wonder if they introduce a feature so you could break. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. The production system we don't really have control of. Maybe one day they may be controlled, but as it stands right now, it kind of is as it is. Which is it's one of those. I mean, effectively, it's like we're kind of playing the overall theater commander. Maybe like we're like the commander of like the Wehrmacht or just the armed forces in general, but not the overall leader. Like we don't really have control of a home front. Effectively, what is I suppose you could simulate it as. Yeah, the SUVs indeed. That's pretty cool. Right, but going back into things then. Really what I'm looking for here is efficiency of command, which will make them more effective at fighting, which is also very good. So, that's what we're going to aim for. So I've got a 208th over here, which is part of this, but I'm going to have to leave them in there. So what I'm going to go ahead and do then is take units from over here, and we'll make things work then. So, the 296, but they're a little bit over. Oh, actually, interestingly enough, they can actually command... Oh no, they're still 10. Ah, I thought it was 11 for some reason, but no, I was reading the numbers wrong there. How is he? And so on. Yeah, good commander as we said earlier then. Okay. So he can take over the command of the 56 over here. But actually no, I need to go ahead and take from this command first before we do that. So the 296 will go over to the Panzer Command. Which is a good command, but it's not a command I would really like them to be under. I'd rather them be under like an actual normal corps. It'll make them more effective fighters in all fairness, though. So 293rd there. Okay, so 5, 10, 13. And maybe I'll just take the 56 over here. So I've got 296 over there, 296. Where's the 296? So 296 over here. So they go into the Panzer Command. And then I also have 112, which I've got 293 and I've got 190. So 296 there. So 293 here. 293 then will be under the command of the Panzer Corps. That should sort that out. Right. Of course, I will be using the time in the holidays here to obviously read, but also learn new games. I'd like to learn to get WWR, but also that's going to be the main thing there. Right, so we're in an interesting situation now where this is 9 of 10, and this is 9 of 10. And I have here 11 of 10. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do then... a little bit weird, isn't it, really, frankly, as a situation. I may accept it as it is, really. Right, who are you under the command of? You, and you're under command over here, then. What I'm going to go ahead and do, then, is have the element of the 56 there join them. And actually, that will balance things out. Yeah, 10 of 10, 10 of 10, 9 of 10. They're actually good to go. They're 9 of 9. I could take the 208th over here. And I can do that. I'm going to go ahead and take the 208th here, place them under the command of the 53rd. Which means they'll fight full effectiveness over here under this command. It means that there's actually even less over here, which means I could take one regiment and have it placed under the command of the Panzer Corps here. Right, there we are. So that's 9 of 9. And 9 of 9. That one's a little bit more difficult due to the actual commands there. But 9 of 9, 10 of 9. Okay. So that actually helps out the situation there nicely. Yeah, now sheer strike for Baku. Well, it'll be interesting, really. It'll be interesting. I'm looking towards the actual summer, spring and summer for offensive operations. I'm going to go ahead and place them into reserve, into refit, I should say. I do want to get them really rebuilt rather quick. And I do have a Luftwaffe Field Division over here, which I could utilize. If I was to place the Luftwaffe Field Division, I don't know where I'd really want to place it. I like these units, but in fairness, I think I'd rather have it either moved towards Oranienbaum in the north or towards the Crimea. How you doing there, Mad? This one has what I hope will be the proper difficulty to make it I can't find the right thing here. So that 110 and 1... I just wanted it... I think at this level the AI will be able to move, which would be good. And that's what I'm hoping for. Again, really looking towards an actual human for the challenge, really. But we'll take what we can get. Okay, so I've got that there. Can't move them, unfortunately. Do I have... I could place a core over here. Sorry, I could place a depot over here, which... Yeah, exactly. But I'm not really going to get the use out of that. I think the line's active over here. It might be worth... I think it's worthwhile doing, in fact. I'll make that a 4. I can't move the core on top of it, but if I have that there, it does mean that some freight will move over here, which may in fact actually help out the 4th Panzer, but there's no support there to really help them, so it's a bit of a token gesture right now. Gesture, not jester. I've got a core over there, but I can't move that forward, so I'll have to do that, really. Yeah, there will be a play-by-mail in the near future. Right, so we've got that there. There's not much I can do for the other commands, really. A lot of them are frozen in place, and I can't change all that much about that. But at least that's actually sorted out over there. I've not yet made this a assault command, and I'm not too sure if I will. I probably could. Likely could. But I'm not all that certain about it. Making an assault command would not be a bad idea, though. Because obviously they are overloaded to an extent. I'm going to prioritize them because they do have a fair amount of panzers over here. I do want to have them given the freight so they can actually re-equip these panzer divisions. So we're going to aim for that. Now, not quite there yet. Let's take a look. I did run some reconnaissance. I didn't get much in the way of reconnaissance, really. We didn't have all that much to fly because I took a lot of the actual air power off the map. So I'm not going to get a whole bunch there. Situation down here, we did make some adjustments, so that's good. We have moved some things over here, so it's not entirely untouched. Did you guys know that song by the Veronicas, Untouched? I mean, I can remember hearing that one was like so young, and I've never been able to forget it actually. But it's a good song. It's a good song when you're young. It's a good song. I remember the first time I actually saw the Clint Eastwood music video by the Gorillaz. That was cool. That was a cool day. I remember watching that MTV. Oh, how many years ago was that now? Okay. Withdrawal over here is relatively viable. We can manage that. How it's going to be done is another story, though. We need to take a look at the actual terrain and work with what we've got. I mean, the thing is, I don't feel all that bad for abandoning the area to a degree, because we don't really have fortifications out here. Yeah, I know, right? Music on MTV's like I'm in a history on the History Channel. Yeah, we'll bring in reconnaissance and level bombers in the near future. And the weather's pretty sucky right now, so there's not all that much I can really do with them. But in the near future, I will bring them on. When the weather improves, I'm going to probably have them upgraded as well, where able. But yeah, maybe even just having more replacements would be a good thing, to be honest. Maybe have like less squadrons in the field, but when one of them's becoming a little bit tired, have it rotated out sort of thing. Yeah, in the future it's coming on, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Retreat onto the dawn. I need to... Oh, by the way, if you guys ever buy like a computer chair, desktop chair, whatever you want to call it, don't fucking skimp and buy the one that looks okay, but it's not the most expensive. Because you'll regret it. It's not the best fucking chair. Mistakes made. Okay. So let's take a look at the situation then. So I do have rough terrain over here. Let me go ahead and... if I hide the weather, it might make it a little bit easier to see. Oh, that makes it a lot easier to see then. That's good. Right, so yeah, that makes it far easier to see then. Okay, what colour we got? So, that's a nice thick pen. That's a very charged pen. So, this area over here to the south is defensible. Quite defensible, really. I have the river line over here to work with. Which buys me a little bit of room. Not really all that much room. If I was to go ahead and occupy a position like that, I gain that, but I still have to then occupy here. We could go yet further back, but really what I'm having to work with is the freight. If I go ahead and hide that for a second. Okay. So we've got 2,400 there. So not a huge deal of freight, but I would like to maintain that. Because frankly it's freaking useful. It's going to be useful. What I'd go ahead and do is make that a high priority. So I'll still draw freight out this way. But this should... I could keep it at 4, but I don't want to draw freight into it, but I don't want to have freight leave the area. So that's okay. I could probably make do with that. I bought many chairs and then ate a bullet. I spotted... What the hell's a stealth case? What the hell's a stealth case leap? It's not even a chair. Is it like one of those chairs from like Wally? That'd be awesome. How do we get one of those? Right, okay. I could work with that. It doesn't change all that much, but it does help us to actually consolidate what we have. Now, I do have a Romanian Mountaineer division here. Mountains are good, and I do have a couple men over here to work with, so if they can't flank around too hard, by pulling the line back a little bit, I can work with that. I do have 23rd Panzer and Viking over here. Yeah, so we've got 13th Panzer. Okay, so we've got things to work with. I've got an infantry division over here then. Infantry in hills and rough are going to be really good. The Panzers and mechanized are going to be much better out here. It's cool having mechanized, I must admit. Yeah. Panzer Grenadier Squad. And I clicked on the same thing again. Panzer Pioneer Squad. Very nice. Though we don't have all that many Panzer Pioneers. Not really all that many. The good thing is, though, that they do have that armor. They do have speed there. If I compare that, I don't really have... I got a motorcycle squad over here. Motorized, there we are. Yeah, note that they have no armor. They have a speed though, but they have no armor. The motorcycles over here then. Speed, yeah, no armor. A lot of armor. That's a really good chair. Sounds like a good chair. Okay. Right, now, movement's an interesting one. They can fall back to that position there. And luckily I do have some fortifications there, which is good. Yeah, motorized do look good. I'd rather have a full division to work with. Oh. Is this the one full of the criminals? I forgot what that one's called. But I know that is one that was like full of criminals. And I forget which one it was now. Yeah, MGs and I's. The 42 is very good. Very good. Okay. That's 384 there, which is useful. It's a bottom roll unit, so I can actually have that utilized as a support unit, which is actually really quite nice. It's a good way to just up the amount of men in a certain area. Right, so let's take a look. So I've got... oh, okay, so these are Bergman Ost Mountain Regiment. Okay. So I've got 2 regiments over here, then. They're in Mountain, which is a good place for them. 111th, I've got 3rd over here, then. Okay. Over here's a bit of an issue, but frankly I don't have any skin in the teeth over here. Skin in the game, sorry. I have a special purpose battalion there. I do have a Cossacks, which is very cool. Obviously they're not quite Cossacks there, but they're close enough. So, I just need to protect this area here. There's infantry over here, but it's not that dangerous. I could maybe make use of the river line there. Yes. Need to work with what we've got. I am going to fall back across the river. I mean, I really want to increase the capacity over here, but that's looking good anyway. Yeah. No fortifications. No fortifications. I may hold that position, because frankly I need more men anyway, wouldn't I? This over here does have oil production, which is a shame to have to lose. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, there's a lot of freight there. Right, okay. So, I'm going to give you guys an option. We'll call the first one the green option. Or plan green. Gan green, in fact. Let's go ahead and assume that plan green is something like that. We fall back to this position here and forego that depot completely. I don't think I'd be able to fall back entirely there, in fact, so I don't think I could... that one's a little bit sketchy. It would mean that I might have to have some Romanian stragglers that may possibly get cut off. But we'd see about that. I could likely pull them out, but it's not guaranteed. And we'll go for plan blue. Plan blue being essentially, I guess, something of that nature. Something like that. I mean, there's a lot to be said for pulling back and gaining real distance. The sooner, the better in some senses. Before the enemy really gets a chance to start attacking, perhaps. So I don't know. Which plan would you guys favor right now? I will have to pull back. Maximum really would be the green plan, because that's when I do have a fair amount of freight. I could just set the depot in plan blue then, so essentially 0. So the freight would have, well, it'd be an exodus essentially. Yeah. So if you guys would like to vote, type 1 in the chat. So 1 is plan green and 2 is plan blue. Let me know what you think. Plan red, George, go fuck yourself. You ass. That's not an option. The last piece was never an option either. God damn it. Who put sugar in his coffee? At the first river. I mean, this is it. That could be done as well, but the thing is, I'm doing it for 2k freight there. That's the thing to bear in mind. So we're going to plan green vote there. I do lean towards plan green. I do cede the rough and the mountains to the south, but then again, what does that really gain me? I'm still fighting the majority of the enemy here out in the plains anyway, so it's like, well, what's changed? Not that much, really. So I'm kind of leaning towards plan green. And apparently plan red doesn't exist, but we'll talk about that one. Plan green, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go for that then. Now, how to make it work. So, plan green wins that one then. So, close that, minimize that. Now, most of the remains can pull back. No, I can agree there. It's a difficult one, but they'd likely retreat or something of that nature. What I would do then is go to that position there, the 2nd Romanian. That's the only thing I'd have to worry about. These other fellows, I mean, obviously these being, well, mechanized, they can definitely move. The infantry can't move all that far, but they can certainly move far enough. The cavalry is fine there. So the only ones that would suffer really are the 2nd Romanian Mountain Division, well, regiment there. So what I'm going to go ahead and do then to try and circumvent that is I'm going to go ahead and shift them over here. Now, their position isn't particularly great, but at least it is fortified, and they will have maybe a possibility of retreat. It's not likely to happen, frankly. They're likely to be surrounded. But then sometimes we can't... I suppose this is where you have to learn about sacrifice, isn't it? It's like for what you stay and what's the gain, what's the loss sort of thing, really. I can afford to lose Romanians. Grant is a good unit, but I will get it back. So we'll go with that then. Now, like as George says, you can fall back to that river, but then I don't gain all that much in the way of space. I do want to try and support my position out here. And I could fall back some degree over this way. So we'll see. Like, that's a very nice position on the other side of the river as well, so I'm going to go ahead and occupy that position there. Well, bugger it, actually. Can't quite do that. So, they can take that position. I'll take that position then. And they can go... I don't need to worry all that much about the south, really. But I do need to worry about that south. But I do. So I'm tempted to double stack them, really. Romanians are a very interesting force. Morale there's 50, which is pretty good. But you can see over here we've got 60. And they have a cap of 75, so they're not even at that max. And that really takes a lot of fighting there. So I'm going to double stack them. I don't need to worry all that much. There's a depot there, but it's behind. And then obviously what I'll do then is have these 6,000 men move across the river then as a single force. I do need to try and reform the division if I can, but that's something I could try to do. The Bergman unit over here is an interesting one. Being in mountain, it's very nice, but again, it is a lonely mountain. Almost. Not exactly great here. I do have a mountain over here. So I could fall back to mountain here, which is not a problem. There's a gap here anyway. We can try and rectify that. I do have our own mountaineers. Gabriel, yeah, you can see there at 75. And 4k men's no joke. It's quite nice. Okay. So I'm gonna have them just move there for the time being. And yeah, I do have these BF-109 units over here. Okay. What I'll go ahead and do then. Have them move there. I'm trying to remember where it is now. I want to see the instant one, but I might not be able to do the instant one. Should be able to do the instant one. Or I just send them to reserve if... or I can't do that right now. Let me go ahead and take a look here. There we are. Transfer, yeah. Immediate transfer. I knew it was there somewhere. Okay, and you can go there too. Right, there we are. Immediate transfer. Hey, Gunnar, Zach. Good to have you, my man. Looking very fine. Gustav fell over. Yeah, so we've got that about. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is place that down to 0. And they'll pull out there. Okay. So I'll work with the hex in front. Which means it'll be here, which is okay. Right. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do then is, well, let's take a look then. So bring up the tool again. So we're going to have, kind of like that. I'd like to occupy that position. I may move the Romanians in there. But that one's not super important because I do have them there as a blocking force. It would be nice to have something there just to make sure. In fact, I may just move the Romanians over there just to make sure. But I do like them stacked together. It makes them a stronger force in general. I do like that. But yes, I'll occupy the positions along the river. Then really what I want to go ahead and do is just occupy here. So we do see a concentration force there. So maybe one unit there, just stack there. I really want to try and have these units stacked together when I can. Excuse me. Need room. What I'll do is I'll fall back these guys first then. Okay, in fact, yeah, I'll have him there. If they live, they can cross anyway. I've kind of sacrificed one over here for the time being, so they can deal with it effectively. But these troops have 60. What's the yeah? Well, actually, no, they're not the most reliable. It may, in fact, be better to go this way. I think I'll go that way then. At least then it prevents a bypass over here. I think this is impassable. No, it's not impassable. But what I can go ahead and do is go like that. Go like that. But at least we do have not really a gap out here for now. There appears to be units out here. Right. Again, that's a model unit. That's mountain, and then heavy wood. So I'm going to go ahead and shift them into the mountain, I believe. Same for the Cossacks over here, just into the mountain. Granted, they moved into contact with the enemy, but they're in mountain. I just want to make sure that we have this protected where I can. Try and narrow down their opportunities to break through here. I won't do all that much, but at least it'll do something. Okay. They can fall back to the rough terrain over here. There we are. Then I do have a Steinbauer. Which can move over there then. Okay. Now the infantry is an interesting one. I'm going to really want to have the motorized and mechanized and panzers out here, really. There's not a road out here. Well, there are roads, of course, but there's not good roads out here, which is... That's at least something. That's at least something. To slow the enemy to a degree there. Yeah, I mean, ultimately we are going to pull back each turn in the Caucasus. That's going to be the ultimate aim there, really. Pull back where we can and send forces to the north. But yeah, ultimately pull back, at least to a degree. I do have objectives in the Caucasus I do wish to hold on to, if I can. Krasnodar and Mykop. They're areas I would like to hold on to. I could fall back to probably the major river over here. And I'd probably be able to do relatively okay. It's just obviously then I have to cover this over here to the north, but take it as it comes, really. I will aim to try and move panzers back to the north, but this is like prime panzer territory, really, in the clear terrain. But we'll manage what we have. And burn the rest. Right. Divisions. They're relatively good standing. I could go ahead and take a regiment and cover a good area over here. But I'm not too sure if I need to, nor do I want to. I'd like to double stack when I can. As long as I cover this area over here, we're not bad. Excuse me. I'm going to occupy that position there. I was tempted for that one, but if I have that position there, it does mean that the enemy has to come around this way, or they'll have to come this way. At least I do have the river protecting me on 3 sides, which is at least something. Then over here, I'm gonna just go ahead and take that for now. Could fall back yet further, of course, but just for now. It does mean that we have an easier situation regarding the core commands as well, which is very handy. Right, let me go ahead and just move these guys out here to the rear for now. Okay, maybe I push back, well, pull back in further. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's the fact that it has a 10 VP, but we'll see how the situation develops, really. It's going to take some turns before we get to that point, so I think we'll probably have a good feel for the situation as to how viable it is. But victory points retained is essentially money in the bank, at least to some degree. Okay. What do I have to work with then? So I do have 111th. I've got a 370th. I don't really have all that much in the way of infantry divisions here. Excuse me. But I do have panzers, so at least that is something I can work with. Right. In fact, what I'm going to go ahead and do then. Let's pull back there. I just want to go ahead and double stack these guys. There's... oh, God. In fact, to be honest, I'm going to have them stack there. There's really not much at all in terms of men there. It's a bit of a shame because obviously I move them there. They've gained that fatigue. But at least they have some strength. It's almost a regiment or a roundabout a regiment. It's kind of like regimental strength, which is at least something. So at least I have that going for me. Right. Lion King's actually looking relatively bloody good. And of course they do have that superb morale, which is very nice. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is move Viking over here. At least anyway. Oh, that makes things a little bit harder. Damn it. Okay. Fudge. Okay. So they'll have to go there for now. Ugh. But that makes things awkward. I can deal with that as is. It is a little awkward though. I was going to have to project the line a little bit further forward. And just enough to make sure we don't have them cut off. So Viking being the SS Panzergrenadiers. Very interesting one. This is showing the actual regiment. But they tend to just gain additional equipment. And they'll gain it first. Usually. So if I take a look over here, then what do we have in here? So that's a second. First, I think, tends to be the larger. But they're actually all equally balanced here. Panzer Grenadiers. They're meant to have mechanized. Oh, there's a Panzer Heavy MG. Sorry, Panzer... yeah, Heavy MG section there. I think some of them have sod guns. Well, they've got the Stuck 3Gs, but they should have the Fs. They do have some 88s, which is good. Easier to compare when they're in their divisional forms, to be honest. They'll have some SPGs there. Marder 2s. Yeah. Also having the morale's very nice. Okay. It's annoying, but I'm gonna... okay. A little bit of a rejiggering of the plan there, but I really do not want to have them cut off. At least it means I do protect that freight there. A little annoying, to be honest. It is a wee bit annoying. It looks like we have a plan red then. Oh god. Okay. There's nothing that can be done about that. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, have fun with that. Alright, let me go over there. As long as I cover things, we're alright. I'm gonna have the infantry here support the Panzer Grenadier. Though I could have the infantry. Yeah, it's... I thought I'd check, but yeah, apparently not. As the saying goes, poor bloody infantry. But the question is, do I even need them there? So I could have the infantry actually move into the rear, really. I think that might be a better idea, in fact, just have the infantry push out of here. The panzers can move relatively quick, which is very nice. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and establish a depot. Well, it's a bit awkward. I wish I had a town here, because I could establish a depot there, which I can work with that. It's just, yeah, like, I can have a depot here, but it is in clear terrain on the wrong side of the river, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. But that's what I'm kind of thinking there, Snake, is like, have the infantry just get their asses out of here. And you know what, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's get the infantry moving. Let's get them out. Yeah, get them moving out of here. I've got enough to manage without needing them. So we're fine there. And I'll go ahead and place them, I think, directly under the command of the 1st Panzer Army. But I'll take a look at the command shortly enough. So I've got enough panzers out here to make this work anyway. I mean, there's an entire panzer division there, which is fine there. 6th Army is over here. Their time will come. Their time will come. Okay. Damn you, George. Damn you. Yeah. We'll have to tackle that one. Yay. Okay, that doesn't leave a gap. We do utilize defense where we can. Well, I'm going to try and get 6th Army out of Stalingrad, really. That's going to be the plan there. What I'll go ahead and do then is place the 23rd Panzer in this position here, in reserve. And I will have to rebalance these corps out here. Kind of build a depot in here, which is a bit of an arsey problem. The flot. Really, what I want to go ahead and do then is start building up a depot here, really. So I've got 1st Panzer Army there. What do I have in terms of rail? Oh, I was going to say that's really good to have level 3, but I've only got to level 1 there. Well, again, that's only level 1, so it's not like I'm moving out of something better to something worse. That's damaged rail. We do have really good rail out here at Krasnodar, but it just needs to be... It's got a construction battalion signed already, so that's good. So that's good. We do have a port as well, which is useful. What I'm going to go ahead and do here then at Constanta is I'm going to have that set up to level 4. And I'm tempted... Yeah, okay. The reason why I'm saying 4, because it means... Oh... I forget which way around it goes now. Oh, I didn't want these ones to receive freight, did I? That's it. Yes. The exports need to be lower priority than the imports. But I want the ports at Constanta here to build up freight, if that makes sense. I'm going to pulse that, if that makes sense. Because it's so close to the Romanian heartland, I should be able to get a good amount of freight in here, and then like have it fill up to some degree, and then push it out there. I've got that command there. I don't know if that helps me with the actual capacity. But what I could go ahead and do then is like take like the Romanian Air Command or the Romanian High Command, have them moved over there. Let me just double check before I do it. Well, it's already at 60k actually. That's fair enough then, so it can just remain as is then. I could potentially have the Romanian High Command actually moved out over here to Odessa then, and try and increase that. Oh, it's already 60k, which is maximum. Never mind. There's no need. Yeah, no need. No need. Are you doing that, Nord? Yeah. I didn't realize that 60k... Sorry, I didn't realize that they were already at 60k. So yeah, can't do anything more there, unfortunately. Alas. It was a nice idea had they been lower, but they're fine and good to go, so I'm going to work with that. Yes, the AI will attempt to do something regarding naval invasions down here, so got to bear that in mind. It's the reason why I'm thinking about using the Luftwaffe field divisions and actually having them sent down here to garrison the Crimea, or to form a blocking force around Oranienbaum. Okay, but back to here then. So, not a great deal I can do there, but I can bring that up to 60k nonetheless. So I'm going to go ahead and move back Luftflock 4. I should bring that up. Maybe it's not the air commands. That's brought it up now. I think it has. Oh, we do have some damage here at the rail yard. That helps go explain that. Okay. I've not seen it. I've not seen it, actually. Yeah, supply as well is something that we have to bear in mind. Right, I can... I'm going to in fact have FPD-5 move out there. I'm going to have to move it anyway. So I'd rather move it now. And then it leaves us in position for the next turn. See, Lord actually has a position now. He can give advice. And it's probably already followed. Or implemented. Which makes a difference. Okay, so I'm going to have a full command there. They're going to take command of the Viking and of the Panzer forces around here in general. Hey, didn't they battling Giza? Good to have you back, man. Look at that, I've got the old boys coming back. Especially you battling Giza. You old fuck. I do not look forward to having to rebalance all the support units. I'm going to have the 3rd Panzer and the 4th Panzer out here. That is an amazing name of call. I'm going to try. We'll manage that. These guys are going to begin heading out that way. I'm going to have the infantry assigned directly to the commander of the 1st Panzer Army then. Take their load off of the corps in the area. I should actually have a pretty good plethora of. I could even potentially take the 52nd Corps. Unfortunately, I can't move the 52nd Corps all the way to the north. I'd want to, unless I place it on rails, but I'd rather not do that. But in the next coming turns, I can actually go ahead and shift the 52nd up there to the north, or even potentially move it out this way. There's a couple opportunities to do things of that nature. That helps them. Well, in fact, I had a depot there, so in fact, I'm going to keep them there. Problem with the Soviets is they get tons of normal trucks and fuel transporting trucks from Lend-Lease, so... Well, I mean, this is it, isn't it? They definitely had that advantage there. They're also working with interior lines, which is a really, really nice benefit to have there. They also do build fortifications faster when they do have friendly populations nearby, so they will build fortifications up pretty quick when they're near cities, especially when they're near large cities too. I believe it's based about on the amount of population and right, what I'm going to go ahead and do then, let's go ahead and see then. So I've got a 40th over here. Now 40th is going to take command of the area here then. I'm going to have them take... They can go there for a second. I'll have them take Viking to... I've got a fair amount. I might be able to get them all under the command of one Panzer Corps. So you have Siegfried Henrici. 6 out of 5 there. How's the other Panzer commander looking? Got 3rd Panzer. 7. No, so 8765, 76. 8765, 76. 8764. Right, okay. So they in fact want to go under the command of the other Panzer commander here, which is going to be the 3rd Panzer Corps. So to the 3rd Panzer Corps, they go. I kind of wish there was like a tool to paint, you know, like paint the corpse. That'd be kind of useful in fact. Oh well, I live in hopes. I live in dreams. Well, that's handy. And then, oh, actually, tell you what, I'll save myself like quite a bit of time there. Also, I do need to go ahead and change these out. They can go into the command of the 1st Panzer Army, and they're going to have to just simply love it. We'll manage that. George! Not there yet. You short attention span, motherfucker. Right, okay. Brings the capacity up. Oh, do I even want to have as soon as a reserve here? I'd be tempted to get it moving out further, but they're in a position where they can aid, and they're going to rest here behind the lines. But in fairness, I'd rather have them and... Yeah. If I move them in there, it means I don't get to have another core in there. Eek. I mean, Dojo, I do enjoy watching Dojo. I do enjoy that. I do very much enjoy his takes. Because this is it. It's very much like a masochistic game. And he's well aware of that. And he's pretty well. He's going to do it. He's going to see it through to the end. I don't think the end's too far away. So, at least that is something. I would like to have the play-by-email set up before I have to go back to university, but we'll see. I watch each turn eagerly. Oh dear. Okay. So we've got that set up there. Let me double check that they're within range. I do need to change out the actual core in here. You move there for now. Right. You can command everybody from here, which is very good. I don't need to have them on a very high level of supply priority because they're not going to be really doing much in the way of fighting, in all honesty. So I do have 52nd. I do have this over here. I still love Waffa Commander. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now, this is why I like this now, so it makes that very apparent. And he isn't particularly fantastic. Oops. But that could come in useful for commanding rear echelons. Well, it's rear force, I suppose you could say. Yeah. Not quite the 6 as I would expect as usual, but the 6 is where it needs to be, so not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. So yeah, they can certainly aid us out here then. Right. So, they're under the command of the 3rd Panzer Corps. I'll probably be within range there. But I'm going to go ahead and have... well, I'd like to keep them under German command in fairness. I could have them actually placed down here. Which I'm going to go ahead and do then. We'll go ahead and do that then. You'll go under the command there. Of the 52nd. I could actually shift forces around a little bit there then. It does mean that they'll have a competent commander there. And they will be more likely to actually pass their logistical checks. Alright, it's first mountain. Yeah, well actually no, it doesn't really help me out that much. But at least it does do something. Not a lot, but it does something. Oh, I might move forward just to make sure we have this closed off. No, I'm going to stay on this side of the river. I might as well have some preparation made. Not that I'm going to really be moving out there. Yeah, I'm using mods Giza. Sorry, I couldn't speak there for a second. Let me go ahead and put the weather back on. I was just going into like normal weather, just make it a little bit easier. With the air, it does kind of convey the situation of snowfall here. So to make it a little bit easier to see what's going on, I'm going to put it back to ground only. Which is interesting because we do have a light snowfall, but that may get increased. Okay. So that's that done there. That's quite the extraordinary command. In fact. Oh, we're a brain, that's asking a lot. I don't even have one. Found a scarecrow. And not the cool movie Scarecrow. Ah, fuck it. I can go back there. I just want to make sure I don't have any gaps over here. Right. And... yeah, these guys... they're pretty beefy. They're equivalent to, like, effectively, like, 2 regiments. And, yeah, I mean, it's like half the size of that division with far better equipment and far better morale. So, yeah, the, 23rd can go over here. Do I want to have them on refit? That might be a good way to take advantage of the freight that's already here. I'm going to be pulling back, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and have them on refit then, in fact. It does overburden the 3rd Panzer Corps. So what I'm going to go ahead and do then is place them under the direct command of the 1st Panzer Army. Now that sorts us out over here. They have one less level of commander to help out. I just want this to be... I mean, I could have that there. I just don't want there to be any, like, issues where they push through there. Yeah, maybe not the best. Oh, I didn't mean to move that back. Yeah, in fact, yeah, that's a good point. Might as well move it back there. No, I'll commit now. Might as well. I'm going to keep it there now. I probably would have been better off leaving it there, but I want that. It didn't need to be there, but frankly, yeah, okay. Should have left it there. But I don't want to move it back again for the fatigue. That isn't necessary. Okay, they can go back to the first Panzer and going to refit. So we'll try and get some Panzers out of the freightlettes over here. Ideally, these guys might have a chance to repair. And that leaves me the 40th Panzer Corps out here. A methodical snake. Ooh. Actually, that doesn't make them sound very good. I should have thought about that in a second. Okay, I do have a 40th Panzer Corps there that I can actually work with, which is quite nice. So I can work with that. Right, then under the command of Army Group A, which is over here. I could have placed them retrospectively under the command of the 1st Panzer Army, but that's okay. Right, so we're falling back to a position I didn't really want to fall back to. I wanted to fall back a little bit further, but had to make do over here. At least that might give the Romanians over here a little bit of a chance to get out there. But it does make the smartest of Cobras, the most tactical of Raptors. You're making me think of, like, what is it, Cobra Commander? You know, from that TV show. You know the one. But the one I'm thinking of is, shit, what is it called now? The Venture Bros, or Venture Brothers. I think it's Venture Bros, or something of that nature. I can't remember what it's called now. But like, I'm thinking of that Cobra Commander from that show. That's good. Okay, so I do have Luftwaffe out here. And to be honest, I'd like to get the Luftwaffe moving down to Crimea. If I can extract the Romanian mountaineers, and that's useful enough. They do have some mass to them. Yeah, I've got Luftwaffe out here. Yeah, the Monarch. I do like... Yeah, Cobra Kai, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, look, the Monarch's so freaking good. So freaking good. Okay. Now we come to the difficulties over here. So I do have another Panzer Corps that I can make use of. I don't really have an army in this area, though. That's where difficulties do come in. I do have a Romanian army, but I'd rather freaking eat feathers. Other towns there. Similar situation. Yeah, the only army I'd note in this area would be the 16th. It's not like I can really shift the other armies. The grasshoppers. Now, when I've learned to play TSWW Barbarossa, then that's gonna be good. That'll be good. I fucking need to install Vassal again. Back. I need to download that shit again. God damn it. Yeah, gonna have to do that. Right, well I can't place under the command of Ep.6. Oh shit, yes. Okay, I didn't realize I had 4th Panzer Army out here. Never mind, crisis is in fact averted. Quite nice, in fact. And I could make that another assault army. It doesn't really do me any good. It's not like it's intended to do me good in terms of fortifications. I would need it for the additional combat point prep, or whatever you want to call it. I always forget what the actual term is. But it kind of seems like a waste of 10 MP. I do have a lot, but do I have enough? That's the question. Okay. So, if I was to take the 40th Panzer Corps, then where would I actually position them? I do have this core of it. Well, I do have that position there. I could move them a little bit further. Yeah. Just chunking, man. Just chunking. Yeah. This will be fun. If I can open up even one hex, that does help us out. I do have to be very mindful of the freight in there. This base over here, this really very nice, attractive base over here on the front line, is one that has a really nice amount of supply in there. So, I can't exactly let that go and get captured, can I? Oof. Lost 313 heavy, Russian lost 3,221. Well, I mean, that's the thing that you have to work with, is like you're using a lot of like Panzer 1s and Panzer 2s, and they are going to get lost. Okay. So I do have the Romanians over here. We've got the 22nd Panzer Division over here. I can call it still a Panzer Division, not really. Excuse me. It's more like a Panzer Company. At least it's got some F2s, though. That's a really nice picture, too. Yeah. Very cool. Just have some 88s, which is good. Yeah, well that's it, isn't it, really? That sound too bitter and odd. I know, though. Okay. Now, where do I want to go, then? What do I have in terms of freight out here? 49. Alright. That'd be a good one to potentially have them on. But it's at the end of a very long supply chain. It's like that one's more likely to receive than that one. Though saying that, I mean, it's not great either way. Not like we have roads out here either. No. But I tell you what, I would kill to have T-26 in War Pacific. Like, as a Japanese, I'd fucking kill to have T-26. Give me that shit. I'd eat them up. I'd take them. I'll take anything with armor. Even though the Romanian tanks, I'll take them too. As long as I can't put my finger through it, it's doing pretty well in terms of Japanese armor. That's so fucking painfully true. And the sad thing is, like, Shermans are like fucking King Tigers. And then it just gets worse. That's so painfully funny. Okay. What do I have under the command here of the 4th Panzer? I've got 4th Corps. Where's the 4th Corps? 4th Corps and 4th Score. I don't know how it goes, but that George Washington thing, 40 log cabins ago or something like that. The fuck is that called? Oh, don't tell me. Ah, shiza. Ah, okay. Well, that complicates matters. Does the assault army have an immediate effect? That is the question. I didn't mean to back. No. Browse. I need to fucking download Adobe again. Ah, fuck. Truly is trapped there. Right, where am I looking for assault armies? I don't need to place this as an assault army, but if it has an immediate impact beyond just the command, that'd be quite useful. What the fuck is it? I just stop swearing. Assault HQs. But it will be a turn after effect. Right. Now, does that come into play immediately? Ah, yeah, that's a big one there, but we'll not build Fortification beyond level 1. That's a big one. And this is it, it's like, I'm not gonna get this turn anyway. But then it's like, well, I don't know, am I gonna need it the turn after? Because if I need the turn after, it's like, well, the situation hasn't gone as desired, to say the least. So, I think we avoid. I think it's a no sale situation there. I'm gonna retain the 10 MP. Yeah, it'd be nice. It's a nice idea, but in reality, no. It's not going to work. Right. But I do have the 40th Commandant to work with. What the fuck do I have around? I said to stop swearing, I swear. Okay. That lasted long. Okay, I'm going to have the 40th Command moved out here. Ooh, look at these strong Romanians. Ugh. Very strong. Falling back over here would be a wise idea as well. We have had practice of that one. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Where's our cores out here? At least I do have a German corps here to work with. Annoyingly, it's under the command of the Italians, which is under the command of Army Group B. I guess it balances out to some degree. But they do have great pasta rations, which would be very nice. Oh yeah, I played Imperator of Rome before it was released, which sounds like a real big flex, but Paradox will just push like their games on anybody who does like can sneeze in the direction of YouTuber channel. The map was nice. I've heard it has had a lot of work put into it by modders. I have been meaning to try that at some point in the future, in fact. The map's always been good though. I always enjoyed the map. Map's always been very sexy. I believe there's like a team of modders that are doing very good, in fact. Right, so I can't move this element to the 62nd Division over here. I'm low. They do have pretty good morale, in fact. They're actually pretty solid units there. I could probably double stack them and probably have a good shot of things. Ooh, hello. I do have another commander over here, then. I can make use of that. So, you're going to go ahead and join the 4th Panzer Army. I'm going to make sure it is the 4th Panzer. 4th Panzer it is! There we are. It's all coming up Millhouse, or Heimhaus. Right, to the 4th Panzer. Okay, that's good. Right, that gives me a headquarters I can have take true command of this area here. I can have the 40th Command out here, and that works out. 6 Panzer is in a god-awful situation anyway, but they can be attached to the 3rd Panzer Army, no, 4th Panzer Army. And we can work with that. I should have enough to work with. Should have enough. I'm going to have a drink of tea. It's a biscuit flavoured tea, and I had biscuits earlier, and it was really weird because it was like a very intense flavour. Oh, you see that, sure. Oh yeah. We got Hungarians and Romanians too. And some Slovakians somewhere, they're pretty rare. Right. So they well they can't. Would have been nice. I do have a number of Romanian infantry units out here to use as fodder. Because that's all they are, especially when they're unready. I would like to try and make them ready, but I don't know if I can do more that much with them in cleared terrain. They do tend to have at least a stockpile of manpower. Oops. Oh, my bad. I think this is our German manpower at the moment. That's active. That's all. How do they do produce manpower? And a very nice thing about occupying the manpower here, and also this includes a lot of manpower occupied, but it does mean that we actually do gain the very helpful and very voluntary volunteers. And they really do help, because it does actually allow us to take all of these support units and actually have them, well, take that manpower and actually have it pushed into like rifles and etc. Are you off now, Nord? Have a good one, my friend, if you're off. And yeah, we can see Soviet numbers. As you can see. Oops. My ass is getting numb. So I'll probably call the stream short enough. I don't know how long we've been streaming now. How long have we been streaming? I can't see on here. Oh, that was really annoying. I do like the video as well. That helps out. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit. Ah, scheiße. I forgot to enable that. Yeah. That's it. Everyone's going to have to donate now. Come on. Get it out. Whip it out. Empty the pockets. We do have Blue Division. Blue is in the north over here by... they're out here somewhere. Like, oh, here they are. Yeah. So we've got the 250th out here. They're just out there. That's said. Okay. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is I'm going to go ahead and take the 40th Panzer. As to where to move them is an interesting one. They do have a range of 5 hexes, so I can likely make use of them. I just need to be very sure of where I'm placing them. God damn it, they can't be placed into there too. But that means that 4th Panzer is going to have a great time. Okay. So let's take a look then. What I'm kind of thinking here then is the German infantry really are pretty fucking spectacular here. And this is not. That is not. If I go ahead and show you defensive, oh, it is bad. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Very bad. I mentioned that. These are not gonna last. Oh yeah, as Balthazar says there, they're not gonna last because a stiff wind will blow them over. Not that one, but that still will get blown over, considering that we have the 15th Rifle Corps right there. So there's a price to pay for being Italian, and in this part of the front line now. There's a price to be paid. Like hell, you're gonna get that much supply. And we'll have to balance that out. I don't just have a 298 in there just for morale reasons, really. But I'd rather have a 298 down here. I do have a Mountaineer division there, which is approaching Romanian levels, but is slightly okay. We are bereft of really much in the way of equipment. I do have some 75s out here, which that's a really cool picture. At least we have that. Well, that's a very cool picture, in fact. They do have slightly less than impressive. Hang on a sec. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it was the Hungarian flag for a second there. It shows you how familiar and how often I look at the Italian flag. I was convinced there for a second that something wasn't right. I think it was this that threw me off. Just pretend that didn't happen. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. At least have that to work with. I just don't even know if it's worthwhile. I could maybe place them there and have something. I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. At least it means that they will have something to work with there. This is gonna get blown out of water, but at least it narrows it down and reduces the amount of breakthrough. Yeah. I was not that familiar with that flag. That's okay. It's in level 2 forts, but it's in clear terrain, but at least it does have a major river there to at least work with. I'm trying to think now where to actually deploy them. Because I could... have I finally reached the end of the music? I have. That's impressive. Yeah. I have the Romanians to double stack. These guys are ready, and in relatively good shape. Again, it's the issue that we really lack a lot of equipment. That's a big thing we lack. So, even double stacking is not quite enough. I mean, really, I'd want a triple stack, in all honesty. Do I have that as a luxury? I could maybe go 2 ready, 1 unready, and utilize some of these additional men. But I don't know if I'm doing myself a favor or shooting myself in the foot. Probably shoot myself in the foot. But I've got... Okay, so I've got 5 Romanian divisions here on the front, and I've got a cavalry division. Ah, fuck me. Sounds like the beginning of a joke. Right, question. What division would you guys prefer to be in? Would you prefer to be in the unready division, or would you prefer to be in the depleted division? Because you might have to go out there, because I need more men in there. I feel like the unready is probably the worst option there, really. Yes. Yeah, so I can achieve at max 2. I do have German infantry to work with, so that gives me something. I need to have at least 1. Yeah, I need to have a hex, so... Right, let's brainstorm. You know that when you put a new stick on the wine bottle. You know, I actually do have some wine in my cupboard. I must have bought it like fucking months ago. And I've not actually opened it. I haven't drunk anything alcoholic in quite a while, in fact. Can I manage that? I think German... they could go there, but I really want to have something that can attack. But really, the enemy's in strength here. So where I'd want the German forces to be would be really here or here. Or I could split the difference and have them separated. But if I do that, I'm not really doing myself a favour. It's like having a glass of water and emptying half out and then pretending that you got more water than you started with. Maybe 2 glasses, but they're both half as full. And there's an analogy in there somewhere. Yeah, depleted veterans. Yeah, exactly. Depleted the ones that may go back for refin. Okay. Can't move that one. In terms of, like, importance to the front, I could move the weaker there. 10,000. What do I have in terms of morale? Right, it's all piss poor. Okay. Ah, at least they're not fatigued. Right, they can move 13, 14, 12, 15. Right, okay. We'll shift the 9th Romanian there. Okay. That gives me sweet F4. I could be cruel and move the 6th Romanian in there. And, effectively... I'm not really moving a combat unit in there. I'm just kind of throwing a couple... I'm essentially throwing 28 guns in there. And it's not even 28 guns in total. Because they're not even... Yeah, it's... not a lot of men. Thankfully, the Romanians do have pretty large squads at 10. I'd be effectively throwing 260 men in there. 25 times 4. couple mortars. I'm effectively throwing fuck all in there. Nice mortar, though. Ah, if they had any. But they're defending the most useless piece of terrain there, so it's not bad. 13. 45, 44. 45, 45. 165, 148. 50, 31, 50, 29. 50, 32, 50, 32. 147, 173, 165. 1074. $165. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take the 165 as it has more artillery to work with there. Oops. There we are. I do have his remaining armor division. Which actually has... Like, I'd kill for them in Japan. I really would. That would be very nice. Oh dear. Oh my. They got decent numbers. But yeah, I mean, they're not going to really do anything much. Yeah, I know, right? Makes you feel good. They do have some actual Panzer IVs though, which is pretty freaking sweet. And some Panzer IIIs, so... they have 16 of the good stuff. Which is at least something there. They've got 7 Pak 38, so... They've got some capacity there, which is why I'm going to have them likely join the attack. Which is kind of a shame, because I'm really only doing for like 16 tanks, but it's been on 0 tanks. So... I'm going to have this one as occupied by the Germans, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and move that there. This corps can also move here right now. Hey, didn't that rank hard? How you doing, my man? You are looking mighty fine. 9, 13. 26, 23. What do I have that could even aid? They can't aid. They can't either. They're ready. They've got some pretty good distance in them. Really wants to come from the inside out. Yeah, if we'll probably be better off starting on the inside there, and just in general seeing what I can actually manage. If I can see the direction they take, then at least I can work with that. If I work from the outside in, then that could of course help. But I don't know what direction and how things are going to go on the inside. It's easier to respond on the outside because frankly I have less on the outside anyway. It's bad, but it's not that bad. It can get bad though. If you lose the 6th army, it gets bad. So, how are we going to manage this? Alright, 376, 144. I've got 170. Alright, so I've got 376 there. They could both move there. They could move there. It's difficult because if I abandon the fortified position, they're kind of buggered. But they may be kind of buggered anyway. To be honest, I may want to just really maintain this perimeter. Like, here at least. I could shift something down here, but it's like, well, how much is that going to make a difference? It's difficult, though, because I really don't have a lot to play with. But these are tank brigades, and they're not that strong. But that guard's rifle certainly bloody is. As if I take a look. They've got 12 there, so they're doing better than these guys over here. I'll move these guys short enough, but 12s. What I might be able to do then, so I've got the 376 first and second, is I could take the first and second 376 and I could shift them perhaps over here. Or even take, like, maybe even take like 2 regiments down over here, or even another one, and I sort of collapse them down over here. I say collapse as if it's like freaking gonna matter. I really want to be on this side of the river, to be honest. Which doesn't make my life easy. Yeah, I know, right? It was actually kind of like what I'm using in the in that campaign that we won. That there was not ever. I don't think I ever saw a guards division, let alone a corps. So that was fun. Okay. I may have to fall back this way. I'd lose the fortifications. It's really hard. But essentially what I'm kind of thinking here then is if I take this over here, let's go for a small pen, is they could fall back over there. They could fall back there. That frees up 2 regiments. And doesn't really do me all that much good. If I free up 2 regiments, they could move down there. Which means I then have that. Remains can stand there, kinda. But it means I only then have to cover 2 hexes here. And at least that's better, because I'm likely going to be attacking... Why can't I draw down here? What the fuck's going on? Am I running out of ink? There we go. Goofy. And then go down that way. They're not great. So they need to be enforced anyway. That's not great. I know, Snake. The issue is I need to fall back to the river. Behind the actual, what is it? Is it fucking Dnieper? What is it? Don. I need to fall back to this side of the Don. But I can't fall back with all the men. So I don't really have much in the way of choice. But at least this gives me the ability to move. Which I do need. No. That's a 44th. Not ideal. I don't like it. Say at least. Alright, 76. P76. Now, pressure's an interesting one. These are not strong units either. And 44th. Yeah, certainly not ideal. Well, that's what we're going to do. Essentially, I'm going to have an offensive, well, what are we going to call it, counter-offensive out this way with the armored forces in here. I just need to try and move the infantry in such a way. Now, that ain't perfect at all, but at least it gives me something to work with. And I don't have a lot of work to work with there. What am I looking at? Oh. These are not the best values in the world. I'm going to have to be honest here. They're really not good. It doesn't help that they're actually technically isolated right now, so that's not doing them a single favor at all. These other 4 forts are great, but yeah, they're not going to help me out right now. The difficulty over here is I could go over and have 12. I'm not going to be able to make a deliberate attack over here, so it's like, I don't know if I'd even use that division. These divisions are probably going to be holding over here. At least I do have a Don to work with there. I do have 1 regiment that I could move. And it's like, where do you move that regiment? I've got a useless Romanian division over there, which is not going to do me goddamn good at all. I would like to reform the 384th, to be honest. Like, working with regiments is not ideal, but at least if I have a division, then I've got something I can actually rely upon more, and it's gonna fight a little bit more effectively, I suppose you could say. It's not a great situation, frankly. There's a bit of a perimeter over here that I can actually use. See, Stalingrad is awesome because obviously being urban. But I don't have anything there. What are the mechanized? You mean the panzers? Got 14 there. Well, especially amazing. It doesn't help that I have to waste MP to put them together. But I do... The best things I have right now here really are the 371st and the 297th, to be honest. Yeah, fine commander there. So really, the best thing I'm going to be able to do here then, and I should... I forget what I need. I think I need at least 6 to have a deliberate attack. So I should be able to move them and attack that unit there. I've got this element of 18th there. Right. 371st can sadly attack there. Now, we do have a slight of a Soviet mech. Well, this is it. It says 12-12, but is that actually accurate? I don't think so. Doesn't mean I'm not going to take it super freaking seriously, like. I forget what you actually need to launch a deliberate attack. It may be 8. Does anybody remember what you need in terms of MP to launch a infantry deliberate attack? I think it's either 6 or 8. I just simply can't remember which one it is. It might be 6, or it might be 8. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh my. Because it does make a big difference. Having 2 divisions would be nice. I'd probably want to try and use something else to try and buff them. Not a huge amount I can do though. Let's see. They're kind of here just for show. But they do have... It doesn't look like they would in fact engage, so they're about as good as it gets for the Romanians. They do have a decent amount of artillery though. So not too bad. They can't move too far, but at least they can actually help to shore up the perimeter to some extent. That's just going to go there, so it's in the way. Right. Oh. It's such a big issue here. I may in fact have a 24th Panzer join in that attack. I do have a number of infantry divisions over here I can work with. Stalingrad's great, but Stalingrad's only as good as the men around it, really. What I'd like to go ahead and do then is maybe have a 305, excuse me, and 94 for occupy these positions over here, and then have the motorized divisions head south. Let me go ahead and consult the manual. I forget what it tells you, but I'm sure it does tell you. Train movement costs. It certainly tells you here somewhere. Oh, there's a +2 from the city, I didn't realise. I knew it had something, but I couldn't remember where it was listed. Okay. Right, I can't see what it is now. there's like a part of the manual where it does tell you. I just can't remember what it is now. Hey, Jin Yaga. Did you publish your playlist somewhere? Is it all Hearthfire free stuff? Oh! Yes. It is in fact Hearthfire 2 and 3 and 4. So yeah, there you go. Right. So that gives me 5, 6, 7. I do have 14th Panzer over here. Now 14th Panzer, it depends really what they have equipment wise, because frankly, and morale. I've got 10,000 men there. Motorized. Panzergrenadier. Equipment wise as well. So if I compare that, because I need to reform that one, which is not exactly ideal. These guys are going to be the ones I can move the furthest, so I'm going to try and make use of that. Heavy use of that. I've got 35 and 90 there. They can get 10, that's about as good as it gets then. But I don't know if I need to use this motorized here to be able to break out. It really all depends on how that goes. Oof. I don't think there's another unit I could really take the risk of moving, unless... Oh, 71st there, which is 10. Sorry, wait, 10? I wish it was fucking 10. 2. That's 3. I've got 16 there. Ooh. 79 gives me a 8. And that's reliably able to attack, so that is going to go down there. Okay. That gives me at least 2 divisions I can actually attack deliberately now. Which actually really helps. I do have them, but I can't guarantee, because I can't remember what they need. Which adds a little bit of the... and I think armor needs a little bit more. I forget what they need. God, I forgot what they need. I can't remember if it's 8. That's the problem. I could do 10. Right. They need to go into the 4th call. Or do they? But I'm going to play some of the 4th. Okay. 125, but not exactly great states. I don't exactly have much here. Ish. 75 and 3. Right, okay. I could still potentially use the motorized to push out there. It's just... I mean, this is the I'd rather... Well, actually, no. Then again, they can't really move much further there anyway. So I've got 14th there, which would have 10. And I've got the 24th, which would have 10. Okay. So I've got 9, 3, 5, 6. Right, so 9, 1, 5. Oh. I could have even potentially have had both panzers in that, perhaps. 55. Okay. That's a lot of Pioneer. That's a whole hell of a lot of Pioneer. I'm going to give them Stoogs. And give Pioneers. Okay. I do bloody well hope they can attack. Ah, no, they can't. Fuck. Ugh. Or at least they can do a hasty attack. Ugh. That's not ideal. I was hoping they could have, to be honest. They're a little bit overloaded. Fuck. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go for... It's only a couple, but I'm gonna go for that. I just want to make sure that they're involved in the battle in any way, shape, or form. Okay, they do have a lot of support here. Which maybe I should have had utilized by having them attached to that core. But there's no guarantee that it could have actually been in there. That's good commander too. Shit, should probably used him. Ah well. Guess we'll see how it goes. In hell. Ah, fuck me, I hope it works. Just... I should have really had them attached to that command. And I know it's not... This is going to be a malice from that, but at least I may potentially draw upon that additional support there. Which in fact means... Okay, that makes that beefier. Damn it, why'd I have to change it? Okay, that at least gives us a little bit more of a chance. Ugh, fuck, okay. Let's hope for the best. Cross your fingers, toes, tails. I don't know what... Ah, fuck yes! Oh, fuck, there's a god. Ah, okay, and he speaks German. Ah, that's handy, okay. Oh, okay. Whew. Well, it looks like we could have gone with less, but that helps. Oof. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. Wow, look at the air battle. Yeah, just the 18 in there. Stokes actually didn't take hits, which is good there. Well, they did take hits, but they weren't damaged. They did have some disruptions, though. But it looks like that came from the air, I believe. Wow, we actually encountered KV-1S there. T-70, T-34. Actually, yeah, 2 KV-1S, 29 T-34, 21 T-70. We destroyed 22 T-70s and 25 T-34s there. Pretty good. Air actually knocked one out there. Air damaged a KV-1S. And then they were disrupted. Yeah, Caucuses over here. Not many of them. Okay, that helps out. That helps out a great effing deal there. What support did we have in there? It looks like they had support from 101st Heavy Howitzer Battalion. I wish there was like a scroll bar in here. That'd be super useful. Or even make this large. That'd be very nice. And then we had some artillery support here for the force. So it helped. It did help. Oh, we had the command. Yes, okay. Actually, that worked out really well then. Because we actually had the superior infantry officer command the attack as well then. That's good. That's fucking good. Okay. 24th obviously moved but didn't attack, so it can't do a whole lot, but it can do something. I could actually then fall back over here to occupy that position if I need to. Yeah, Steiner. Okay, I've got 40 there. Now, I have no idea how strong that is. If it's a brigade, cool. If it's a division, not so cool. If it's a corps, fuck. Even a division's a fuck. I'll let you guys study the situation for a second then, before we advance. So, yeah, I know, right there. I know, Snake. Oh, don't rub it in, man. Don't rub it in. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because, whoops. This is where it comes in. How can I support on the outside? I can't really. I could maybe attack there, but that's going to be a hasty attack at best. I could potentially bring in motorized out here to help. That's 22. 22 there. 9. Yeah. These guys are really not going to be able to help out there. So, I needed a Panzer's active, but they're not. So, really, I could use Romanian armoured, supported by a regiment of the 16th motorized. Maybe the 22nd Panzer. Maybe. Okay. Guess we'll try that. So otherwise they're not going to be able to do shit. Oh, it looks pretty weak in fact. Right, so they can't, but at least I could have a deliberate attack with the motorized. And this is where I'll bring up the 40th Panzer Division. Okay. Right, there's a lot of power out here. I'm going to move the infantry over here. Okay. Move them there for the second. Then we'll bring up the 40th. Which probably would be in range there. Canon. I don't think they'd really be able to help out. I'm going to bring those Stokes. They'll probably have very little impact on the battle. Now, this is definitely not ideal, but I'm going to have to do that. Just to make sure I have cover there. Yeah, now that's the thing you don't want to face. That's the thing you don't want to face. Fuck that. Not ideal. Oh, they're ready, in fact. Damn, I can't go back now. And I can't reach that, it's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Eigene Steins. I can bring the 40th up there. Now they're likely to be able to actually join the battle. But he's not exactly a great commander. At least you're better. In fact, you're a decent bit better. At least that core can command there, then. Okay, so we have an option. I always believe that deliberate attacks are far superior to a hasty attack. So, and it's a smaller unit. I could maybe attach a... Maybe if I can get some... It's not an easy situation, so I can get his flak. It's generally not great. Maybe I should have seen if I could attach some support units before I changed their commands. That'd have been probably a wiser idea. Ugh. Okay. I think it's probably better to attack deliberate, but can I do anything else to help get 10? Not really anything else I can use here. They're not active, annoyingly. No, there's really not all that much else I can do. Yeah, nice tank call. Yeah, indeed. It is a nice tank call. I could get 10, I don't even know if that's enough. And it's like one of those where it can't really help me. Well, they've got actually a pretty decent amount. One of them broke down on the way, which is rather annoying. So I did actually need that. 52, 85, 86. I don't know. How do you guys feel? I can't bomb, unfortunately. That's in the air phase. I do have ground support, so we'd have that potentially help us, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know. again, it's one of those situations where I'm probably going to agonize and probably still attack deliberately anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I'd even have the ability to launch a haste attack afterwards, but I think it's wrong to deny a deliberate attack where I can get one, so fuck it. We're going to go live and try, but I'll solve this situation out afterwards. That means I have one more, ideally, out of the way. Go on. Ah, yes, and he retreated. Whew. Okay, that's excellent. That's fucking great. That's really good, in fact. I could have actually had that in there, but it gives me the Panzer Division to actually utilize. When I say Panzer Division, I mean Panzer Company, effectively. Aye, okay. Wow, that's nice. This is what success feels like. Okay. Now, there's just effectively a couple units in the way. Which is interesting. 10. 4. Okay, not a great deal there. I could link up technically by breaking that unit there, but I'm going to get past these. I don't know if I have to. Yeah, call them yellow outputters. That'd be nice. I don't know how strong that is. I wish I could have used our remaining division to figure that one out. But technically, they could maybe attack that. And apparently they'd be able to possibly win, but I don't know if it'd be a waste of their time. I'd hazard to say a waste. Not a great deal I can do there. I really don't know what I'm going to expect here. Okay, so we're looking at another brigade, but I don't know how strong that could be, and I don't have the option of a deliberate attack right now. Maybe a 12. No, they can't do it, so yeah, they need more than that. I could maybe have the Panthers involved in that. Then have... I know I can get the motorized in there. So they would have 4. They'd have 3. 0. 9. 7. 4. Which is obviously better than nothing. And then under LI, I'm gonna... Well, it depends on who's the superior commander there. In terms of mech. 4. Definitely not you. Okay. Now 6-6. Who's my mech commander here then of choice? Fuck. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you were here. Hell yes, you. You. Okay, so they need to go to that command. I may temporarily overload that one. I'd have to shift things, but if I can get them to do what I need them to do, I can shift things then again. Right, you're under the command of these panzers, so I can actually shift 2 divisions out now, which actually works for me. I actually have some pretty decent infantry commanders. I commanded that lot. Okay. You, yes. Not the best commander, but I can make use of you. So they need to go into the 8th call. Okay, which frees up capacity here. Under the 24th call. Sorry, 14th call. Yeah, 14th can handle it now. Oh, okay. They can go there. Heavy stock batteries, interesting. I know it's crazy, but I just need to get as much in here to make sure this wins. It's likely not needed, but the closer I can get, the better. Oh, they still can't. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a hasty attack no matter what. Fourth core. There, okay. Hope for the best. Really fucking need it. Yeah, okay. That was probably the safer one of all of them. They had 9 tanks, we had 200. We had 37, well, 30 odd thousand men. That was pretty good. That was probably a safe bet then. Where'd that unit go, actually? I didn't see where it went. Well, technically I could open it up over here then, which is actually really... Well, maybe I could open it up, but I don't think I could. Gives us options. Tempted to attack that, but it's probably not worthwhile to attack. Okay. '26. So they'd rather go that way. Well, oh, I don't know what I'm going up against here. But they can still attack, I believe. 26, 26. Well, they can attack here anyway. And if I go down this way, at least I then have a unit conga line, and I can potentially even attack that if I wish to. Okay, it's pretty weak in fact. And I should actually be able to handily win that. Oh wow, that unit's a bit tougher. I could potentially win that. So it looks like it can be done. This is one I can attack, and that one I should be able to secure. This I could even potentially move out of the way, but that one is definitely the most likely to succeed. They're going to go under the command of... But we're not going to get sloppy. They're going to go under the command of the 14th. These motorized could potentially hold here then. And try and hold this godforsaken corridor. I'd have to try and just pull out, really. Once I've got a corridor open, I can make it work. Remains can potentially give us something out here. I'd like to have them stacked so I can try and cause problems. 20 seconds in a position where it can't really do anything over here, and it can't really do much there, but it could head back closer towards the actual freight and be in a position to recover for the next turn. 16th is kind of out here, but then again I could have it here just to hold that. We should be able to get out. Should be able to get out. 7.2 is good. Very good, in fact. One there. I could even have the panzers moved out here to maybe hold this position. I do have a shitload of supply there. And again, they could move there too. Infantry is a very, very precarious thing. I do have 7 Stalingrad. I do have 7 Stalingrad, which is only a +2 defensive bonus on top of the free from the fortifications. So I do have that. It's just not a lot. So it's like... Oh, thank you, Ron. If you're still in the chat, by the way, Ron, I see that you sent me the mod link on Discord, so that's great, man. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, so I've got urban here, which is bananas. Let's see. It tells us over here somewhere, yeah. Urban. There's light urban and there's heavy urban. I'm going to assume that urban's light urban, which is +12. But only +3 if isolated. Whereas double dense. In double turns terrain, the CV of infantry type round units is quadrupled. So, urban's fucking bananas. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. But obviously that impacts on the attacking as well. So you do not want armor in there. They're not going to do any good. Two divisions in here then should... They're probably not going to hold up, but I don't have much in the way of luxuries. I'd like to be able to hold Stalingrad if I could, but I really would be trying to get out here the next turn. I mean, that's 100 CV. It still could fall, though. That's the problem. It still could fall. I'd probably even move the Romanians in there. Obviously, then we've got this problem. Once it's open, then I can work with that. Well, actually, it's probably where they want to go. And even then, that's not going to do them a whole lot of good. The alternative really is falling back onto positions where granted I've got a free over here, and I've got a free there. But maybe that is for the best, to be honest. Because I can actually have... Yeah, I really do hate to abandon those positions. I'm going to be taking 2 divisions out here. I just want to build up on what I've got. I've got level 1 forts there, which is... But it's really harsh to have to abandon 4s. It could even be worthwhile. So if I'm going to pull back, it could be worthwhile just to even leave a regiment in there. And then at least we've got something. But I don't know. How are you guys feeling about this then? So I need to be mindful of pulling back, and I need distance. If I abandon these positions, I lose that level 4, which is really nice. I just want to make sure I do not lose the cities, though, because I can lose these cities. Things can go that way. So I'd rather increase the strength of the cities to make sure they don't fall. So I've got nothing to... I don't have anything to gain here. I mean, granted I've got level 4 forts, but I could then... I've still only got the same amount of men in them. Granted, they fight better in there, but at what cost? It does reduce the... Oh, that's a tough one. So I can't... Well, I can actually, I suppose. Maybe I'll just go for that then. I do worry about, because this is only 24, this is only 10. But I guess that's the best I'm going to get, so I think I have to accept that. I do desperately want to get more into the cities if I can, though. I do not trust them. I don't trust this either, this will collapse. But I suppose that's the wiser option. Really could do with more out here. Frankly, I'm hoping that I can have at least some units left over. And really, that unit, there needs to be a unit that goes back here. Like, I could have that panzer go back across the river, which is at least something I can work with. Okay. I do really want something else in there. 2 divisions is, in my opinion, still currently fine. Right. I know it seems counterproductive, but it's like if I lose Stalingrad, then I lose the victory point. Maybe there's a chance to rescue the situation. I've honestly no idea. But I need to have a city for that to be an option. If I take a look, Stalingrad doesn't have that much in there, but it's something I really do want to try to deny to them too. I don't know. Like, I just do not trust these stats. The 295th is not a very big division, and I really do not trust it. 81 ready there. Yeah, it's about the same as the crowd reinforced. I just don't have all that much in the way of options, frankly. There's some Romanian troops in here, but they're not ready. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us to a degree. Dear. And they're not even ready, so they're not even worth placing on there. But in fact, that's probably not doing me a good anyway, because it's like taking up the depot space. Not that it matters all that much, but still. What can I send back? They remain. If I move there, then at least I have the advantage of the river. But they can occupy that position out here too. They need to be in that position. I've got 2 divisions there to hold, in theory. Well, actually, no. What I'd be better off doing then is place the infantry there. Take that one. At least the Panzers don't waste so much more fuel, and they're not that far away from where they need to be. Again, not ideal. So I've got 0 there. I can reinforce with motorized, but I need to hold that position with motorized. Motorized could maybe take a position. Let them move there. I don't really have any other option. I have to make this work for me. Ugh. I don't think there's anything I can do on the outside. They could potentially attack. One, 3, 5, 4, 1, 8, 2. They do have the pioneers in there. They have 29 Panzerfrees. They've got less infantry. I think what I'd be better off doing then is these guys, they have fatigue. Granted, these guys have less fatigue, but they have less combat prep. So what I could go ahead and do then is, and they're already under correct command, is issues I need to cover this here. Do have 1 Panzer division there. Okay. So they have to go there for now. So they have 0 when they move there, so I can more or less safely move them here. Place them there for now. Right, so it depends really what my faith is like. I could have them in there and then have a hasty attack. But I could even have that from the other side of the river. But I doubt that, considering the major river. Well, that 9 and 10 is pretty good. I could have like 2 attack there. I think I'd rather have them both in the same hex. Let's move the Romanians. Do what we can. Form of that division. At least that gives me some zone of control there. And it's got the major river here, it's got the river there to help. They can't cross the river. They could get 4 there. If I move there, then at least they may be able to attach to the 40th. They're at range 2. They should still be within range there. But it's like, is it going to make that much of a difference? Because I don't know if I can even get a haste attack there anyway. If I position myself here, then I've got the major river to my rear, which helps. And it does also try to gives it up. Yeah, I guess I think I'll go there. I don't know, man. I can't really support them from this side of the river. There's that, but it's unready. And there's nothing else. Besides the Luftwaffe division that can't get there. They can't attack across the river. So it really comes down to a matter of positioning. How you doing there, Paul? Good to have you, my man. You're looking mighty attractive. If I go over there, I'm only being influenced by the 1 division, well, brigade here. Whilst if I go over there, I'm influenced by 2. I think I'm going to go here because it's a little bit closer to where we ultimately need to be, I think. I don't know. I can't do a deliberate attack anyway. So they can go to the 40th command. I really hope they win. Can I give them any support? There's only flak. I don't think flak's going to do me any good. I'm throwing the dice. Let's hope it works. Nope. Very close though. I could likely win that. I know I could win that. Could I win it with the 16th? It was very close. 18-10. So we had the odds, but I think he just didn't go in our favour there. Cost us 11 air fees. Had I had some support, we could have probably managed that. But they lost 31 vehicles there. They probably would collapse, but I don't know if it's worthwhile throwing them again at that. I could probably do that with something else. Question comes down to this. Well, I guess the question is really, if I break that, I know I can get across. But can I get across? I can definitely take the hex. Question is, can I get across there? I don't know. We can link this up, I'm sure we can. Go ahead and place that there. In fact, no. Ah, if only. But it just give me a unit there. I don't know. It might be worth another throw of the dice though. Where's combat delay again? So I've got one combat delay there. I guess I'm going to go for that one. Because that one, I don't know, but then again, this is the question, isn't it? Because if I attack that one, I can't attack that one. I don't think I'll be able to attack that one. I can attack one deliberately. Then I could potentially attack with a hasty from the 14th Panzer, and I may win. I could similarly reinforce it with the 3rd motorized. I do run a risk over here, but then the 60th motorized could hold this position perhaps. Like so. Which is not a lot. Really not a lot. Really not a lot. This is why I wish I had more units, and I wish I could pull back across the river. I want to hold 3rd motorized in reserve, but I don't even know if I could get it across there. I could maybe have 3rd motorized move across there, but then it's like I would really like to have a unit there just to make sure I hold that corridor open. And I don't know if I can guarantee that. I can definitely guarantee if I have the 29th motorized move there. I think I'm going to have to take a gamble on that. Because I can definitely take it with that, but if I can take it in another way, that's good. No support, but I've got Pioneer. Come on. Do it for me. Do it. Please. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Right. It's now open. Not neat, not tidy, but it's open. So I can now move in here. I will take another throw of the dice over here with the 116th Regiment. It's going to hurt them, but if I can win and fail, then I'll fail. Fuck. But it's open. And I could attack that across the river. Do I want to do that? Not really. Okay. Now... that should, in theory... yeah, because they're no longer isolated now. So they should fight more effectively. Oops. Ignore the screen going blank. Just like my soul. Oh shit, can I have attack? Oh, I forgot about this guy. Maybe I could have attacked them. Ah, fuck. That probably would have done it. Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Oh god, they're all already. That's awful. Okay. Now this is going to be the problem. This is not going to go great. It certainly is not going to go great. But I've got it kinda in hand. If we could call it that. I'm a wee bit sketchy about parts here. Like that sketch. How's that? There you are. But it does mean I can now assign you to the 4th Panzer Army. And you're within range, which means that the 6th Army is able to command what it needs to command. It's all sketchy. It's all very, very sketchy. Okay. Right. I may regret this, but I am going to go ahead and reinforce that position. I do know, but it's good to have you, my friend. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking that I can take one more regiment here. Have that reinforce either this one over here or this one here. I'm trying to think really what's better to do. Because if I reinforce this position here, that's likely to hold. But we're facing here 3 divisions. 3 divisions. But these are the divisions that are going to be the ones that will kill. But if I encourage them to attack this position here in the center, which is in fact the stronger of the positions, due to it being in the center here with level 4s, this position isn't as attractive to attack. Even though it's a weaker one, it may become less attractive to attack, in which case I might be able to zone a control block it. Ooh, Scotch pie sound real nice. I could leave a regiment there if I wanted to. I think I could probably reduce the amount of men here. Which ain't great. How you doing there, Night Phoenix? Yeah, I know, right, man? Yeah, I know, like, having those tanks would be really nice. I need to sort out the HQs. We're nearly, well, more or less done with the actual turn beyond little things. Yeah, what did you think there, Knight? I'm kind of feeling like if I reinforce this position, that one's probably going to hold. And there's me a regiment there, which is not particularly brilliant. But I could reinforce that with one regiment from here, which gives me 2 regiments on either side. I could probably maintain the 2 regiments here. This is Sketchville. So maybe even moving a regiment down here to the south wouldn't go amiss. But if I do that, leave a regiment alone somewhere. It's Sketchville. I'm not going to try and hold. I'm going to hold Stalingrad for now. I mean, this is it. I could take a division out if I want. If I was like, yeah, I'll let bugger it. I could take 1 regiment from southern Stalingrad. Maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, flies in. I don't actually have any transports on the map right now, but yes. That would be a good idea. Oh, now I'm just going to get the turn done. I spent about, I mean, this is like the 6th stream on this fucking same turn, so I need to end the turn today. Oh, I might be missing some chat here. Oh no, now it's on live chat. Okay. I don't know, I guess this is it, isn't it? Maybe perfect is the enemy of the good. I've reinforced that position there. I could take a regiment down there, have that regiment there, gives us 2. I get another regiment here, so I've got 2 there. 2 divisions, division, kinda. I think I'm gonna go with that. They're actually better than morale, which is pretty nice. They're both unready, but it's like, well, who's unreadier? They've got a lot of supply though, but they're a weaker unit. I'm gonna go ahead and place that there. It's not gonna do a goddamn thing. But I can do that. 3k man's pretty nice. So I'm going to leave that on the front, in fact. I'm going to shift that there. Okay. So that's kind of... I feel like I'm probably not doing myself that much good here. It's just like I've got enough here to hold. I mean, I've got fuck all there. They can't move, of course. There's not much... Oh, they can move. Oh, they can move. Shizer. Maybe I should have looked at that one first. I could fall back another position then. Interesting. Can't move in there though. They could move in there though. Okay. I can manage that. Yeah, okay. That's looking attractive. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make this last this turn. 16 is where the attack really is going to come from then. I could even have that there as a fallback position. It's like, it's not going to do me all that much good. Having depth though is often quite good. I could even have it fall there, go there to be honest. And I think I'll take 1. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna move a regiment there. I don't know. It's one of those where I'm not really gonna gain all that much. okay. Or is this the best I'm gonna get? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide then. What do you feel? I feel like I could maybe improve it some way, but I don't know if I'm doing myself much in a way of good. But I kind of feel like having the 10, 11, and 12 there isn't really going to help me, because it's like I'm not facing that much. I could probably get away with just a single regiment, really. Not really, but I could probably not. Yeah, I couldn't do that, because I can't move them anyway. Maybe a regiment there, but 2 would be better. Yeah. Right. Fact. Really be better there. Yeah. So at least then I can actually have it. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Then at least they have a position to fall back into. Yeah. Objective is really to try and break out, but in such a way as I can try and get everything out in a pretty orderly fashion. I think I'm gonna... actually, maybe that's just better there, but I guess I'll just leave that there. Can't really move it far. Can't really move it where I want it to be. The only alternative is... well... I think that being there is probably the best I'm going to get. I do worry about that. So really, the only other thing I could do is take the Croat reinforced. I know it sounds daft, but I really, really want to reinforce Stalingrad. I don't know. That's kind of like where I want to be. I just don't know if I can trust it to hold. If I lose it, then I lose that. But I don't know, I've got that there. I could even maybe move out there to reinforce the panzers down there. Or even to be on this position here. And that may be about as good as it gets, I guess. I don't know, man. I know I'm and ahhing about this like crazy, but it's worth it. What do we have men-wise? It's about just shy of 9,000. And this is it. This is only equivalent to 113th now. That's 7. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's it, yeah. That doesn't really do anything, release its extra bodies in there. Ah, okay. I think I'm going to take from here, because frankly, I need to hold this in a... This is just for the benefit of the infantry here. Nothing else. That doesn't do anything that hurts me any further, to be honest. Let's make sure that they can get out, but ultimately that we can try and hold this perimeter too. Not ideal, don't get me wrong. Okay. It does leave these guys kind of exposed in an awkward position. But what I'm going to go ahead and do then is... Well, if that doesn't hold, then not much I can do about that. It's no longer isolated, so it should be okay. I could even move them in there. But then it's like, well, what do I gain from having moved out? This, then I have to kind of accept that it could go any way, and that's fine. That's that. Can't move it out right now. We've got 24, 24, 25, so that makes that relatively okay. 100 plus 80, 28, 29. That's an area I worry about. We're even down here. It's not exactly a lot, is it? So, not a big fan, but I'm going to do it. Takes it down to 69, but that's still pretty good. Hehe. Go with that. I know there was a lot of them in an army. I know. Okay. What are we looking at here? Can't really handle that much more, so I can handle the additional infantry. But I do want to make sure that they're under a good command. And that would be... not you. But you can command these guys to the rear. So attach to the 5th Romanian. Well, there's a 4th Romanian there, but okay. You can go to the 40th then for now. Alright, they can go to that command. No, fine. Yeah, that's okay. And I'm going to set them assault. Not perfect, but it recognizes the situation as it is. So I know that was a long time doing relatively simple stuff. But ultimately I feel worthwhile. I feel it was worth it. I hope anyway. I could muddle around the commander, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. And it probably will bite me in the ass, but I am only human. And I want to get the turn done. Because my arse is actually numb. Luftwaffe field unit will move to the Crimea. And probably be a lot easier just going that way. I don't really have a road down here, do I? Not really. We'll march it, unfortunately. Okay. There's been a lot of work that's gone into this turn. Okay, that, well, one regiment can hold that. I mean, Sevastopol is rough terrain, which is hella good. No forts there, unfortunately. A fort, Chileni. That's 3k. What's that? That's clear terrain. Damn it. Talk about being between a rock and a hard place. I do want to rebuild that division though. So they can go that way. They can go there. Another call wouldn't go amiss. I'm not entirely sure really where I want to have it right now. But German calls really are not that common. What is the army in the area? I'm going to have them assigned to army group A, I guess, could do it. Yeah, unfortunately. That's so good, right? I'll go to A. That, I don't know really where to have that sent. In all honesty. I think probably out this way, so I'm going to have it sent to Kharkov. At least in Kharkov. In fact, in fucking Kharkov, I've got another call there. What the hell am I doing with that call? Oh, shite. That helps. But does it? Because I can't change these commands here right now. Yeah, they can't be changed. Shite. Okay. It's already at 60k. I don't really know when I want to have it now, but I'm going to have it moved to Kursk. Takes us up there. I mean, we go from 30 to 35. Not the biggest whoop ever, but it's a whoop. Well, I could actually help it out there with second army. What's second army at? 30. It's an already established depot. But I think I'd rather try and... I guess trying to boost things in general is not a bad idea. But maybe I want it there. That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. I'll get it over here down to 40. I can't move that far. Damn it. Okay. What's my... Right, capacity over there be a good thing to have. Just go to the second army for now. Honestly, I don't know. I can't do anything really with you anyway. But at least there, it helps to raise the capacity at the front where I need it. This Luftwaffe Field Division is going to head south. Oh, it's going to love me having to march. Do I have it head north? I'll talk about being like literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. I do need troops taken off the Orion Bomb. Like actual troops. I'm going to have it head towards the... But then again, it does mean proper security down here in the Crimea. Ah, that's fine. Is it? Fuck. They're both legitimately good choices. But no, it's going to go north. Okay. Whew. I think that's more or less everything. I'm probably going to assume that to be everything. Don't think there's anything else over here. Everything else is going to be going into the reserve soon. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see. 60k. The hell's Warsaw? Well, Warsaw's at 50. I'm going to have you move over there to Warsaw. Does it increase command? Oh, it did. Capacity, sorry. Okay, Al. It doesn't... So there's no point then. That's fine. Leave them as they are then. Have these at 2, I guess. I don't really want to drain capacity, but then I don't really want to fill it. Tough one. They're just low capacity then. I guess normal capacity over here in Western Europe should help them with the AA, etc. I can't set them. I think because they're like national supply centers. Yeah, so it just changes it back anyway. That's fine then. What do we have here in terms of ports? 5. That's 4. Rostock 4 as well. Not that there's all that much I can actually transfer out there, in fairness. I only have so many ports I can make use of. So, okay, I could do, like, support elements, I could do a lot of different things, but I think you guys have kind of earned, being able to see the turn in motion. So I think we'll go with that then. I don't know if it'll work, I hope it works. But I guess at least we get the turn done, and you guys could say that I actually did something, and gosh, I can't even believe the time. Where did that all go? So... wish us luck, ladies and gentlemen, wish us luck. We'll need it. I'm gonna make coffee. Well, actually, no, I've still got tea. I'm cold, but still tea. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy my flat cold black tea. Culture. If you guys would like to place bets, I'd place them now. I think, well, Stalingrad's still not exactly great. Obviously, we have weakened and strengthened and flexed the line. That's for sure. But at least we have the pocket open. So if they're not considered isolated for the time being. They may yet be isolated again. In which case, that's going to be difficult because I've spent a lot to get what I had there. But I do have a 2-hex wide corridor, I believe. Which is better than nothing. 2 more Panzer divisions are active next turn, which is good. I don't know. I just hope I don't lose Stalingrad. I just feel like it's gonna fall, and if it falls, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, hurt somebody. I'm gonna pick one of you randomly. I know it seems crazy, but I know it's like there's the strongest position there, but it just feels like bad juju. Yeah, I know, right? That's still a good city to have, like, don't get me wrong. It definitely controls the Caucasus, but it's like, yeah, could have come later. That and one shield there is very difficult. How's your campaign going anyway, Knight? I've kept up what I've been able to. Just weird having free time. Yeah, I feel like I wasted. Though I do have a book I'm going to be reading after this. I'm going to be reading a little bit more of Making Revolution by Cheng Yong-fa. Alright, so they capture some depots there. Oh, I captured depot. I think they captured depot. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically we've got 2 hexes there. I think they retook that though. I know, right? See, this is why you need to have like streams that are about 6 hours or more long, then you get through it. So they push up to the new positions. I hope I'm not too zoomed out here. Oh, looks like I can zoom. Oh, I can zoom in, that's good then. Let's see if the attacks come. Dają wyrosnę. I guess I do. Didn't realize it did. I didn't even notice it. Hell of a position to hold, man. Well, they're flying. They've had a couple shot down by our fighters. We don't have all that many fighters, so we shot down a couple. Right. And it's going to be bad. The Italians are going to get it bad. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just the nature of how the game is, I don't know. I've never played a play-by-email, so I don't know how different it is. It's a lot of men. Okay. We'll hold there. For now. I don't know what message level I'm on. Let's put it on 3. I don't know what I was on beforehand. Wow, they took a lot of men. Losses there. Okay. I knew they'd attack that position. So the police division is doing well enough for now. Oh, it looks like we did have a reserve in there. We move that way. Right, remains are in there. Defending. There's a lot of bombers there. Now they're attacking the 24th Panzer, which does have 2 Pioneer Battalion and a Stuck Battalion. Right, still 46,000 men. I don't know if we'll hold that. Granted, they don't need to hold that, but it's still good to hold. I think I've got too much detail, but I don't know. I guess it's not that often we'll see aircraft. Oh god, that's a lot of men. That's a lot of tanks. I hope it doesn't fall, but I cannot be certain. Okay, maybe I should probably speed that up a bit. Oh, never mind. They're gonna fall back, yeah. That's bad now. That's pretty bad. I really wanted them to hold. Yeah. If we hold the corridor, it's gonna be a fucking miracle. It's probably not gonna hold. Let me just turn that message level down. Come on, please hold. No, it's not gonna hold. Not gonna hold, damn it. Yeah, I think because it does like the individual units. Is that gonna hold? No. Oh, does it? No. Yes? Yes! Wow. Okay, so... not ideal, frankly. We are isolated once again. Is Breakout possible? Maybe. I feel bad for these guys. But ideally they retreat into here. Or they just don't route. I don't know. Okay, well, that's something. This ain't good juju. That'll do, though. That's not gonna end well for them. Okay. But that position's stacking up. They retreated not too far. They're going to be forced back across the river. But they are absorbing a lot of MP. It looks like that might push down that way. Yeah, okay. Well, they kind of went that way. God, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, God, don't fall. Okay. I know it sounds crazy, but I really need these cities not to fall. That barely holds. Yeah, see, I mean, they came under a lot of attack there. I could have maybe reinforced that position, but I think it's going to happen anyway. Right. We're only at level 3 fort, so we do fall back there, unfortunately. We still have at least something to work with, but it's a bit worrisome. Gone are the level 4. Into the level 1 we ride. That wasn't ever going to go well. Really needed a way out. Right, okay, that manages now. That's some Stalingrad. Please fucking hold. Okay. Well, the good news is they're throwing their men at the Stalingrad pocket. Right, they're going to be in for a bad time. Okay, well, they retreat, they don't rout, though. That's a big difference. They lose a lot of equipment and men, but still. Oh, please hold. Okay, thank fuck for that. Okay, that's a lot of air feast lose there. I kind of regret not reinforcing that position, or I don't know. Oh, Shiza. Oh, Shiza. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't read all the results, I was like focusing on certain aspects, but yeah, Soviet Crimea ops there. Assault enemy weak points. So we're kicked back across the river. We had units retreat but not rout, but we're cut off. But we have 2 new Panzer divisions now active. The Romanians didn't get their fudge packed in. So, oh, okay, maybe it's too early to say. We'll see. And we can try to make it work. I mean, this is it. I've just got to get out. That's the thing. I've just got to get out. I didn't lose Stalingrad as of yet, so at least that's something. And it's not as if they can attack forever. They can attack again, of course, but like they did burn a lot of men in that. They burned their combat potential too. That's unfortunate, but it's to be expected in that clear terrain. They're now in Lightwoods, is it? Oh no, they still... No, they don't like letting in Lightwoods. That's not bad. That's not a bad ratio there. Okay. So, Stalingrad could have gone better. It could have gone much worse, though. Still can, but it could have gone worse. The AI, I mean, this is it. We're playing against an AI now that can move its units pretty much freely, so it will be able to better concentrate. Who knows? I do need those 4 levels. Thank you very much. I think we managed to maintain our depots within the actual pocket of Stalingrad. I mean, we broke the encirclement last turn, so if I can break it again, that's good. But them not being encircled is really good. It makes a tremendous difference, really. And having that supply in there definitely helps. I mean, obviously the issue is I'm going to have a bunch of divisions that are now weaker, but I think the infantry divisions on the outside are always going to be in up shit creek with no panel. In all honesty, I don't think there's a difference I could have made there. But I think we got what were probably almost the best. Had the Panzers held in the south, it would have been Gucci. But, alas, no. Yeah, okay, well they rout. They lose a third of their unit and almost all their guns, so not ideal at all. Best case scenario would have been retreat, but... Oh, okay, the attention's not over then. I was like, oh, well, maybe the Romanians and Italians get an easier ride of things. Nah. I don't know, this is going to be a pretty sketchy situation to deal with. But I mean, we managed to kind of get things in a relatively okay position. Oh, you guys are talking about the combat. Sometimes I confuse them. Losing the free is not good, though. Would have been really nice had we been able to hold open that corridor. Oh, where we're looking at here. Oh, that's that division, isn't it? Yeah, that division's not having a fucking good time right now. They're not having a good time right now. Yeah, they retreat now. But they're retreating to the hex I wanted them. Anyway, so that's not too bad. They didn't take that much in the way of losses. It's okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're going to Heavy Frost. Oh yeah. Ah, that's nice. That was quite a lot of men lost for them. 5k is that's pretty beefy. Ah, pretty beefy. I could have made things better by changing commanders around and support units, but I don't think you guys would have wanted another stream of weight. And yeah, that's to be expected, but not ideal. Anything that holds is a good thing. The most obvious statement ever, but you know. If that doesn't hold, I'd be rather worried. Yeah, it's been a tough day so far. I do realize it's probably a lengthier stream. Maybe I should put in like the comments, like there is action. Eventually, if you watch, there will be action. That's can't believe the time. My gosh, time has flown. Okay, so they do push up that rail there. Not ideal, not ideal. But it wasn't really all that much I could do. But we will have a couple more divisions move in here, which means I can actually move things down. All in all, not that bad. Not that bad. We generally hold across the board, which is very nice. Let me go ahead and speed this up. So yeah, generally hold. Some positions give, but they were positions that were weaker anyway. Stalingrad, Stalingrad. That one's going to be a difficult one when you have like Soviet armies collapsing in on you. There's obviously not going to be all that much you can do. Yeah. But the city held, which is great. I would have preferred that be level 4 forts held, but can't win everything. At least in the south we have something. Von Richthofen there, that's pretty cool. Not there's anything to command against it. Okay. So, yeah. We lose the city of reserve, but there wasn't all that much we could do. I mean, we could have tried to hold on to it, but to our cost. I like that resolve leader conflict, it's pretty cool. I'm kind of hoping I'm going to have a few more powerful panzer divisions from those that were put into reserve. Refit. The North held, though, pretty nicely. I mean, they attacked only the police division and the men along the Volkov. They did pretty well for themselves. The good thing is, though, of course, that the North has the command that it needs right now. We do have more freedom now to obviously, like, yeah, just to essentially get the commands where we need them. What I mean by that is obviously, like, sort out command point penalties and just move things along the line where we can. Whew, okay, and it's over. So, all in all, 22,000 losses, not too bad really. 507 guns, not ideal. 219 airfields. Obviously, a lot of those are 144 vehicles there. A lot of those are coming from Stalingrad area, which is not nice. So I lose the initiative here on 606. That's, well, Stalingrad's 30, so if I lose that, that's 30 gone, of course. I've got 656 right now. If I lost Krasnodar and the other one, my comp, that's 50. I'd have 6 points left. Scheiße. So I really need to hold Vorozhnev. Has to maintain. Well, then again, I don't think I'm going to lose these ones per se, but I could afford to lose them if I wished. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's take a look at the situation here then, shall we? I don't know what they have. It's kind of spotty out here at the moment. Oh, that's a fucking... that's a beast, isn't it? Fucking hell. That's like the 6th Guards Rifle Corps and the 4th Guards Rifle Corps. That's bloody bulldozer. Fuck. Okay. Garrison shortage in Italy, yeah, I'll deal with that. Soviet partisans, Orel partisans, and the first chain reaction. The atomic age began on December 2nd of 1942, quietly, in secrecy, on a squash court under the west stands of Old Stag Field at the University of Chicago. Professor Enrico Fermi and his colleagues engineered the first controlled self-sustained nuclear reaction. Their experiment, although too weak to power even a single light bulb, was a key step in the Manhattan Project to develop the atomic bomb in the Second World War. Yeah. Ah, okay. And of course I need to watch out for the VP loss events. But overall, not too bad. I do have 2 divisions over here, 321st and 306. Although of course we did reduce the actual strength of the divisions across the whole to 70 as maximum. And I do wonder how that has played out across the board, really. It does make you wonder. If I go ahead and take a look, I'm actually going to make a quick save here. Well, actually, we didn't come under attack over here. Veliki Luki didn't come under attack. Apparently, there's nothing here, which is great. I'm not too sure about that. Honestly, I don't see shit right now. So who knows? Yeah, they came under a heavy attack over here. The police did. They did very well. They did very, very well. 1.5. Was it? No. Actually, not as big as I thought it was going to be. I think the bigger ones are over here, like 27. Okay, not as big as I thought it was going to be. Still pretty big, though. Still pretty good. That's a lot of power over here in Orion Bomb. That's a lot of power. That's annoying as hell. That wasn't really ever going to go well for them. I don't think. It could have still, though. That was a big, big loss for them. Like, surprisingly bloody big there. mean, 5.1 is pretty good. 105 tanks there, and that went very well for us. Yeah, then another 1.8 on top. That was pretty good for us. That rifle core over there did take quite a bit of a pounding. Yeah. I believe they had additional artillery back in there too. And they had 1,000 guns in there. I mean, I was quite surprised to say they got the fudge packed in so effectively. Yeah, light battle over there. Even over here, like, these guys got pushed back by 93,000 men, but still, they did pretty good. I mean, that's 1,600 guns. That's a shitload of guns. They did very well to get out of that. And in relatively good order, too. They were never going to win that, but still. Over here was to be much expected, I suppose you could say. Much as well over here. How did we get out versus the Soviets then? I mean, they had lost 94,000 men then, so not exactly great for them. So we just need to maintain their losses, and then we can try and bleed the behemoth. Or behemoth. Behemoth. How are you going to pronounce that? Yeah, it was just over here where it became problematic. Yeah, I mean, that 4K over there was pretty good. It's a shame they just couldn't hold out a little bit longer. I love the pictures of the generals there. I mean, that is a lot of medals. That was a shame, though. Losing a shitload of AFVs there. Really not ideal. I mean, granted, we took out 94, but obviously I can't really afford to lose that many AFVs. And again, over here, we're losing a lot of AFVs. I mean, they did extract some flesh there, but not enough. So it leaves us in an interesting position then, because it's like, well, how do we pursue the counterattack? I've got the 11th Panzer over here, which has some tanks. But it's got pretty good fighting capability. No combat... Oh, actually, no, it does have 100, though. This one doesn't, which is not great. But over here, we're kind of... had a bit of a breather, which I don't know how long that's going to last, but it's surely no worse than it was the time before. Over here, then, yeah, I mean, obviously they advanced. Obviously lose that position there. I don't know how much they took on this turn. I forgot to see what they had last turn. And they did take some replacements, though. Obviously that lowers supply priority. That's the problem. That can be sorted. I need to make sure these are garrisoned. I don't know if I can go into there. Probably not something you want to find out. The Italians did okay by not being destroyed, so I will have to take a look at what I can do there. The way of the front's interesting. Having the Rojnesh, whatever you want to call it, it's pretty good. Apparently they didn't occupy those positions there, but I don't know. Granted, is there even anything to be gained there? I mean, I could maybe go down to Regiment, but sort of those, isn't it, really? So here I'll probably fall back again. It feels very strange, doesn't it? Because this is like the line that we had before, so we used to have that. And then, yeah. It's interesting. So they abandoned the light woods there. Can't also blame them. But we're doing better than we were before then, for the most part. It's just around Stalingrad where things are going to be pretty interesting for a while. But relatively stable. That obviously not great. But I should, in theory, be able to force our way out somehow. I really hope. Yeah, I really hope. I don't know, if this is open over here, I should be able to get a unit in there just to open that up again. Then we just, yeah, try and make our way out. I mean, they were supplied from within here, so that's good. Taking supply from these areas. Taking that city again would be nice to have. Is it a VP point? No. Yeah, they were supplied very along the front. Doing as best I can, really. I could fall back over here quite easily. Having fortifications would be nice, but I do need to have these divisions move to where they need to be. These are actually pretty good panzer divisions by contrast for a lot of things. God damn, that level 5 4 is amazing. Inner City 2 was really nice. Okay, so we did have quite a lot of actual... Yeah, quite a lot moved out there from Rostock. Oh, I should have had them as export rather than import. That's my bad. Export. Well, not particularly necessary, but at least I got something, which is not, again, particularly necessary. How about this way? I actually shouldn't have... Maybe they even exported out that way. In fact, they probably did, which is kind of weird. Yeah, either or. They took supply for Kutch. Station at R. Not seen any naval there. Well, shipping there. And they took it from out there. Okay. So, what we'll go ahead and do then is we'll take a look at the actual reserves and then we'll call it out there. I think then we can probably rest fairly easily. I'll take some wrangling, but generally the situation's manageable. So I'll take a look at the reserve. And you can see that we moved the aircraft in there. So a lot of these aircraft have just arrived, so they can't be moved yet. But they'll soon be able to be moved. So what I'll be able to do then is upgrade them as I get the opportunity to do so, and send them out where I also get the opportunity to do so. I do have a Sturm brigades over here, which can be transferred now to the front, which is good. Very useful units to have. But their TOE is not at the max right now, so I could wait a little bit longer or I could get them out there. But it depends on what their TOE is actually meant to be. So it could be guns that we're missing. Artillery there, AT, they look good to go, yep. Stug batteries. Stug. Yeah. It's going to take some time to move things around. Right, gosh. Right, so they've all arrived in the Axis Reserve there. It's quite a bit that's arrived there. Map. Western Europe, North Africa. North Africa. Map. Okay, yeah, 334. Yeah, we'll be able to manage things as we get the opportunity to do so. Gonna be a little bit easier said than done, but we'll make it work. But there we are, so thank you very much for watching that, ladies and gents. Hope you've enjoyed that. It's been a bit of a lengthy episode. It's been probably the longest one I've done for a while now. A lot of fun though. And I think the situation at Stalingrad is one that is going to develop, but I think it's one that can be sorted, perhaps. So if you guys have enjoyed this, do go ahead and join the Discord as well if you're not already in it. I'm going to put a link into the chat for that, and I'm much appreciated. If you guys, of course, do enjoy my content, or content of this nature, do go ahead and subscribe. That'd be much appreciated. And like the video. Liking the video is always a good thing to do too. There we are. So until next time, thank you for watching. I have something to say. Jane, sayonara. Have a great evening. And I'll see you in the future. Fuck, have I been going 4 hours? Fuck, where'd that go? Oh shit, okay. No wonder it feels like it's late. Jesus, I didn't realise it'd gone 4 hours. That's crackers. Okay, goodbye.